Hello and welcome to Montgomery, Alabama for the 28th 3M Scott Firefighter Combat Challenge World Championships. I'm Maria Prekachis alongside the voice of the challenge, Hewen DeRiggs. And Hewen, we had 4 days of wild cards and it all comes down to this today. We will be crowning individual and team champions, world champions.
It's going to be a great day, Maria. I mean, we've had a week of wild card playoffs where we've had Lions Den members, we've had the All-Stars coming out, we've had some records broken. These athletes are ready to go, and they're trying to see what they can put on this course. I can't wait to see what they got.
We did have a lot of records broken. Today, the rains, it's not quite here yet, but it is in the forecast. How is that going to affect people's runs?
You know, these athletes want to be safe. You know, even though it's going to be a little misty, a little moist, a little rainy, they still want to make sure they put down some fast times. So it may affect them on that stair climb. It may affect them on that delineator course, that slalom course. So we'll see what it does for their footwork, but it should be pretty interesting.
And for all those fans watching who know all about the Firefighter Combat Challenge, that is fantastic, but we'll be explaining it too along the way for all of our new viewers and new fans. But first, Hewen, I want to introduce the third member of our broadcast team, Jim de Grand Prix. And Jim, we're going to meet all these athletes. Take it away.
Thank you, Maria. Ready to go with our teams. First team up, Team Jersocro, Greensboro Local 947, Levi Fire Department, Team Hellfighters, TFA Team Nuremberg, Rural Metro Fire Department, TFA Berlin, Team Tuscaloosa, FCC Team Austria, Team on Fire for God, Department of National Defense Canada, Grand Prairie Fire, Greensboro Fire Department, Center Point Fire, Thames Center Team, Montgomery, HCS Trebek, London Fire Rescue, Team Firecraft, Lexington Fire Local 526, Winston-Salem, Irving Fire, Vaughan Fire, Wheeling Fire, Quint West Fire, Lexington Fire Local 526, Royal New Team France 59, Greensboro Fire Department, Darling Nuclear Fire Department, Royal New Zealand, FCC Team Austria, Brampton Fire, CrossFit Myrtle Beach, Kamloops Fire, Hamburg, St. Lucie County, Team O'Fallon, Firefighter Team, Hamilton Fire, Czech Fire Lions, the Expendables, Team Austin, Texas, and St. Lucie County.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, keep those hands clapping for those firefighters coming out. They're getting ready to put on a great show for you today. Keep those hands a-clapping. We've got 14 countries represented here today, and we're going to have a great, great time.
You're looking at nearly 500 athletes from 14 countries outside the USA represented here at the 3M Scott Firefighter Combat Challenge World Championship. Hewen, it's a sight to see.
Oh, yeah. We've got 14 countries here being represented All firefighters getting ready to put on an outstanding show.
It's all about family and camaraderie here at the Firefighter Combat Challenge. And I think we have some contestants ready to go today. What do y'all think?
Oh yeah, these contestants are definitely ready to go. They're definitely ready to put on a great show for you today. Like I said, we had some world records broken this week. We had some Lions Den members. Those are our all-stars. We had our all-stars put out here this week. So as these firefighters get ready to get lined up and get ready to have a good time, we're ready to have a good time as well. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, please give everybody a big round of applause, the 2019 World Champion Competition. All right, and as we get our firefighters lined up, please give a warm round of applause and a big hand for Montgomery Fire's Honor Guard for the presentation of our colors.
Detail, hold. Ready, face. Present, colors.
All right, and with today's prayer, we have from Montgomery Fire, Chaplain Woods.
Let us pray. Oh, gracious Heavenly Father, we come before you with bowed heads, and we come with humble hearts. And our Father, we come truly being grateful. You are a great God. You have been good to us. You have blessed us way in excess of what we deserve. And we take this moment to say thank you and praise you and lift you up and magnify your name. Your name is great, especially here in our city of Montgomery, Alabama. Thank you for our city. Thank you for the leadership here in our city. Thank you for this occasion. Thank you for the opportunity to sponsor this occasion and have these firefighter athletes come to our city for another year. We ask that you bless this occasion. We ask that you bless all of the firefighters and all of the supporters that's here. We ask you to continue to bless the leadership of our city. Thank you for the Scott Firefighters Association who come to administer this occasion. We ask you to bless them as they go from city to city and place to place. Now, Father, we ask you to bless all the athletes that participate. We ask you to keep them safe, keep them safe from accidents, injuries, and all the things that Satan has in his arsenal that can disrupt events. Our Father, we ask you to bless everybody that's in attendance here and continue to bless our great city. We ask in Jesus' name, amen.
Thank you, Chaplain Woods. And now if everyone can remain standing and remove their hats for the singing of our national anthem by Montgomery Fire's Sergeant Joshua Williams.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Good afternoon to all the competitors, all the guests that are here to support them. I appreciate everybody being here, and thank you for coming to the city of Montgomery. To all the athletes that are here today, you are serving as an ambassador to your departments and representing firefighters across the world. We are so impressed with what you've brought to our city, and I thank you for being here. And I'd like to introduce to you some people that have made this possible, not just for the event to be here today, but have brought our department to be a representative as you are. First, I'd like to introduce our Director of Public Safety, Ron Sams, who is to my left. Also, I'd like to introduce the man that established the Combat Challenge team within the city of Montgomery and the fire department, supports it 100%, and has always been there for our personnel, Fire Chief Mifford Jordan. And we can never give enough praise to our administration, the people that run the city of Montgomery. So on behalf of the city of Montgomery, I'd like to ask Councilman Charles Jenright to speak on our behalf. Thank you.
You know, when I speak behind the mayor now, I thought Chief Addy would get me too. I speak behind the mayor, I don't get the respect either, so not unusual, Chief. It's okay. Okay. But I want to, on behalf of the mayor and the city council of Montgomery, I want to welcome you to Montgomery and give you, asked you to take a moment of your time here and review what Montgomery is all about. You've done a great job of getting to this point, as Chief Addy said. You know, you're winners already before you even get here, and you represent all over the world. But what you do for all of us every day in your training that you put through and who you represent, save people every day and take care of public all over the world. And I want to thank you for your service, because that's so vital to what happens in our cities across this world. And I say world because you're from all over the world. And I just want to say thank you so much for coming to Montgomery, Alabama. And I hope that you have a great opportunity to see just what Montgomery is all about. Montgomery is the best historic city in the United States. So take a chance to look at it and see what we really represent. And thank you, and good luck to you in your challenge today. I know you'll do well, and thanks for being here.
All right, once again, big thank you to the Montgomery County Color Guard, the Honor Guard presenting those colors. Big thank you to the President of the City Council, Charles Jenright, and the Chief of Staff, Joey Addy. Maria, it looks like you've got somebody from 3M over there, 3M Scott.
Well, I have Dr. Paul Davis, the inventor, the creator of the 3M Scott Firefighter Combat Challenge with me. And Dr. Paul, as we like to call you, when you look down onto all these competitors and all the pomp and circumstance and all of that, 14 countries, 15 including the U.S. What goes through your mind?
A lot of sweat. How about that for a short answer? We have, on average, between 250 and 500 sports-specific hours of training to come here today. That's a strong statement.
Well, I thank you. I've been doing this only for about 13 years. You've been doing it. It's the 28th annual. I mean, I see it going on and on and on.
Well, I think we're just getting started. Thank you.
I love it. All right. Well, we're going to dismiss the competitors. They need to go warm up and get ready. We will crown some individual and team world champions today. But first, we're going to take a look at the city of Montgomery.
I am Montgomery.
I am Montgomery.
I am Montgomery.
We are Montgomery.
We
are Montgomery.
We.
And this is our Montgomery.
Change is in our DNA. Time and time again.
We've changed the world.
We've learned that together
We can meet our greatest challenges.
We're changing how the world thinks and how the world thinks about us.
Together.
together.
Together. Together.
We are proving that Montgomery
is so much more than a page out of history.
We are a destination for business and industry.
talent,
heroes, sung and unsung,
and visitors alike.
Now is the time to tell our story. A new chapter in a world-changing city.
We may not all be alike,
but we come from the same place.
one vision,
one destination.
This is our Montgomery.
Este es nuestro Montgomery.
This is our Montgomery.
이곳이 우리의 몽고메리입니다.
This is our Montgomery.
And this is your Montgomery.
Welcome back to the 28th 3M Scott Firefighter Combat Challenge World Championships, live from Montgomery, Alabama. All the athletes are warming up, and while we give them a couple minutes, my partner in crime, Hewan DeRiggs. You know, Hewan, we couldn't do it without the volunteers, and this week, those folks that you're standing next to, they have worked and worked.
Absolutely, absolutely. I'm standing next to the Montgomery Fire Cadets, namely Mr. Alex West. He's one of the cadets here who's been instrumental. Without these cadets, we would not have been able to get this course reset all week during the wild card playoffs. Alex West, how long have you been a cadet?
We've been in this class for 3 weeks now.
You say we, so this entire class has been in the class for 3 weeks?
Yes, sir.
So what does it mean to you to be out here with the Firefighter Combat Challenge and be a cadet helping us out?
I mean, it's just very inspirational to us because we're all here. All of us cadets are here to future into firefighting, and we just see all these firefighters been here, been doing it for years, and just see the physical shape they're in and just serving and doing what we can in this community.
And that's basically the entire deal with these cadets. That's the major point that it's about. It's about fitness and it's about family. And these cadets show exactly what that means. I want to thank you, and we appreciate you being here. Maria, these guys are pretty strong. I can't wait to see what they do this weekend.
Well, we couldn't have done it without them, Hewan, and they have been running. I went into the lunch tent today and I said, who's lost weight? And a lot of them raised their hands. Our own cameramen run about 10 miles a day here, so they have to run 10 plus for sure. All right, I want to take this opportunity to introduce the third member of our broadcast team, a super great friend of ours and mine as well. We love Mr. Jim de Grand Prix. Jim, you have all the hard names for all the competitors from outside the U.S., and I tell you, you have knocked them out of the park. We'll leave all of that up to you. How are you this morning?
I'm just fine, Maria. I've been practicing on those names as well, so it doesn't come easy always.
I know. So let's introduce our first two competitors.
You bet. Our first two competitors ready to head out to the course. On the blue side, that's Hans-Jürgen Vogt, Team Gersokro out of Germany. On the red course, William Gahn, Peterson Township Fire Department. This race brought to you by 3M Scott Fire and Safety. More than ready. That's 3M Scott Fire and Safety.
All right, Maria, so we've got Hans-Jürgen Vogt from Germany and William Gahn from Peters Township Fire Department, both men at 63 years of age. Hans-Jürgen Vogt from Germany has a personal best time this week of 3 minutes and 52 seconds to William Gahn's personal best time this week of 3 minutes 35 seconds. Now, ladies and gentlemen, both of these firefighters are in our Lions Den. That's what we consider our all-star team. They have finished in a certain amount of time that is pretty difficult, pretty hard to hit for anyone. So as they are over 60, any males over 60 have to finish in under 4 minutes, and both these men have, finishing respectively 3 minutes 52 seconds and 3 minutes 35 seconds. So let's see what they got on this course.
I like starting with the over 60. They're so inspirational. 60 is the new about 35 when it comes to the fire service and the combat challenge, and they will make it happen. Take me through the course.
So what you have right here, you have pretty much what the 3M Scott Firefighter Combat Challenge wants to show the public as the rigors of the profession, okay? These firefighters are tested on these things every year at their particular firehouses, and it shows what they have to go through in case they have to get into a burning building. So what you have here is the 5 flights of stairs. What they do is they start down at the bottom with a 42-pound, we call it a hotel high-rise pack. So that is a 42-pound band of hoses. They carry those hoses up those 5 flights of stairs. Now they can skip as many stairs as they want going on the way up. On the way down, however, they have to make sure they hit every step, or there will be a 2-second penalty per step. Now, once they get to the top, they do another discipline called the hose hoist, where they take that 42-pound donut roll, they hoist that to the top of those stairs. That's a 42-pound donut roll attached to a 7-pound rope, so it's about 50 pounds that they then have to hoist up those 5 flights of stairs. So once they get to the bottom of that tower, they then get on to what we call the Kaiser Force Machine. Okay, that Kaiser Force Machine is to simulate forcible entry. That is a 9-pound shot mallet going up against a 160-pound steel I-beam. They then have to force that steel I-beam all the way to the end of that sled, place that 9-pound shot mallet down. Then they have to go through what we call the delineator course, or the slalom course, as you see both these firefighters doing right now. Once they get to the end of the delineator course, they have to then do the hose drag discipline, and that's where they pick up a fully charged All-American hose with an 1.25-inch POC nozzle. They then grab that hose. They then have to drag that hose the length of the course, discharge that hose, as you can hear William Gahn breathing heavy as they are fully dressed in combat gear, in firefighter gear, with forced air and everything. They get through those saloon doors. They hit their target, just showing that they can discharge that hose under duress. Once they finish all of this now, Maria, they then have to get to what we call Rescue Randy. Now, Rescue Randy is a fully dressed rescue mannequin. He's 175 pounds. They then have to pick Rescue Randy up and drag him 75 feet to the end of the course. Okay, so that is definitely, it's 106 feet. They have to drag Rescue Randy 106 feet to the end of the course. And they have to do this hopefully, as they are over 60 years of age, in under 4 minutes. So as you can see right now, both these men are considered in the top tier of their age group as William Gaughan crosses the line 3 minutes 32 seconds. Right behind him is Hans-Jürgen Vogt. Hans-Jürgen Vogt has a little stumble at the finish line. That clock does not stop until Rescue Randy's feet cross the line. Come on, Hans, you can get that across the line.
And remember, they're doing this in their full gear mask and Scott Air Pack, so that adds about 40 pounds onto their weight.
Absolutely. Hans-Jürgen Vogt just crossing that line in 4 minutes, 0.78 seconds. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Jim, who do we have next?
Up next, hewing at the base of the tower right now, that's Tamika Brown on the blue side, Greensboro Local 947. On the red course, Amanda Moore, Pui Valley Fire Department. This race brought to you by Lion. Ready for action. That's Lion.
All right, so we've got Tamika Brown from Greensboro, North Carolina. Tamika Brown is 32 years of age. Tamika Brown is 32 years of age. She put down a Lions Den time of 2 minutes 49 seconds, as all women have to finish in under 3 minutes. So she put down a 2:49 to make it into the Lions Den, going up against Amanda Moore from Pee Wee Valley. Amanda Moore, 31 years old, a 12-year veteran of the fire service. She's also a U.S. Navy veteran. And she put down a 3 minute 17 second time. So if she shaves some seconds off, she can make it into the Lions Den.
You did have the Lions Den ceremonies for all of you watching who are not familiar. As Hewan said earlier, it's a very elite group. Depending on your age, you have to complete the course in a certain amount of time. And last night, you were the MC at the Lions Den ceremony. And it's up till, there are about 15 combat challenges all summer long. And if you get Lions Den in those 15 or at Nationals, you you are inducted at Worlds. If you get it at Worlds, which you still can today on the final day, you're inducted next year.
Yes, absolutely. It was a great time last night as both racers get off that tower in about 1 minute and 19 seconds, respectively. But yeah, it was a great time last night. We had the Lions Den presentation over here at the Renaissance Hotel in Montgomery, Alabama. It was a great time just seeing all those firefighters, seeing their efforts and being acknowledged for their efforts. I know they felt good, and it felt good giving them those awards. So great job to all of our All-Stars, our Lions Den members.
We have some local fans watching. Hello, girls and boys over there. Thanks for coming out. There they are, clapping and cheering.
Yep, Montgomery, Alabama has definitely come out to support their firefighters and to support these local athletes and these worldwide athletes. So you got Amanda Moore from Pee Wee Valley Fire getting through those saloon doors. Now, Amanda Moore has just under 30 seconds. If she can get Rescue Randy across the line in the next 30 seconds or less, she will make Lions Den. Amanda Moore looking to push hard. That's why you hear her teammates in this crowd yelling for her. She definitely wants to try to make it to Lions Den. Amanda Moore, she's got 15 seconds. Amanda Moore, she may be able to make Lions Den. Come on, Miss Amanda, she's got 10 seconds to cross that line. Amanda Moore pushing hard. Amanda Moore, she could make Lions Den if she pushes it just a little bit harder. Amanda Moore crosses that line, 2:59.93. 2:59.93. Amanda Moore making it Lions Den. Amanda Moore finally made it across. She made Lions Den. She made it under 3 minutes. Outstanding, Amanda Moore. Wow. You can't get much closer to that. You cannot get much closer to that For Lions Den, Amanda Moore finishing with a 2:59.93. Wow. Wow, wow. Jim, it's getting exciting already, and we just got started. What's that, the fourth race?
This
Who do we
is
got
the-
next?
Coming up next, Ewan, on the blue side, we have Jacques Breton, Levi Fire Department. On the red course, Kirk Tanner, East Contra Costa Fire. This race brought to you by Sunbelt Rentals. Availability, reliability, and ease. That's Sunbelt Rentals.
All right, so we've got Jacques Breton from Levi Fire Department. Jacques is a Lions Den member as well. At the age of 69, the tender age of 69, Jacques Breton, he said he wants to compete until he's 70. So he's still got another year to compete. Jacques Breton is also still an active firefighter, currently still working in Levi, Quebec. Great job to Cut. That's his nickname, Jacques Breton. Also going up against Hightower Kirk Tanner from East Contra Costa Fire, Valley Springs, California. Kirk is 59 years of age with 20 years in the fire service. Kirk has a personal best time of 2 minutes, 43 seconds. He's been running the course since 1999, and he's been help setting it up for 5 years. He's what we consider one of our crew members here at the 3M Scott Firefighter Combat Challenge. As Jacques Breton finishes that tower in 1 minute and 27 seconds, right behind him is Kirk Hightower Tanner, finishing a tower in 1:29. Both men on that Kaiser Force machine. That's that sound we are looking for, that flat sound. Kirk Hightower Tanner. Boy, I tell you, Hightower is the right name for that guy. Kirk Tanner is every bit as 6'5", 6'6", running that course. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, these firefighters are dressed in full turnout gear. They are dressed in full gear as if they were going inside a burning building, and that's what makes this sport so special. Kirk Hightower Tanner getting through those saloon doors. He hits his target. He's got about 215 on those saloon doors. Jacques Breton from Levi Fire.
On the blue course is Jacques Breton, and you know, Hugh, and we've been speaking with him all week. He's nursing a back injury. No surgery yet. His doctors want him to just get his back even stronger than it is, and hopefully to avoid it, so he's out there. But look at our own Kirk.
Kirk Hightower finishing with a time of 2 minutes, 56 seconds. Jacques Breton from Levi Fire at the tender age of 69 years of age. Boy, I tell you, Jacques Breton, he's definitely my hero. I call him one of the coolest granddads out there. What is your grandfather doing at 69? Jacques Breton is finishing the 3M Scott Firefighter Combat Challenge. Jacques crosses the line with a 3 minute, 25 seconds. Jacques is already a Lions Den member, showing why he is one of the best still at the tender age of 69. Maria, who's that you got down there?
I have the latest member of the Lions Den, Miss Amanda Brown. 7/100th of a second. I know you've been racing all week. You wanted this, and you wanted it bad. How does it feel?
Oh, it feels great. Tamika ran a really good race, and she just kept, pulling me alongside with her. So she had a great race. It was good to run beside her. I don't think I would have kept my pace up without her. And Sean Sullivan, is a good coach, and I would definitely not be where I am this year if it wasn't for his help training me.
I love it. Well, let's hear it. Miss Amanda Brown, 7/100ths of a second. She's going to get some hardware from Mr. John Granby from Lion. And next year, don't forget, Amanda, she'll have to be fitted for her Letterman jacket now. Next year, she will be inducted into the elite group that we call the Lion's Den. We love it. Jim, we should have some more coming up, I'm sure, today.
We sure will, no doubt. Coming up on the blue side, that is Sherry Ardwan, Team Hellfighters. On the red course, Petra Buresh, Team Austria. This race brought to you by Real Wheels, made in America. That's Real Wheels.
All right, so we've got Sheree Ardwan from Team Hellfighters. Her nickname is Princess. She's from Lake Charles, Louisiana, 49 years of age. She is the oldest female competitor, the oldest American female competitor. She's part of the Swamp Taters. I love that name. The Swamp Taters and Team Mighty Mouse. Her personal best time is 3 minutes and 7 seconds. That's what got her into the Lion's Den. She's going up against Petra Buresh from Team Austria. Petra's got a personal best time of 3 minutes 56 seconds. Both ladies finished just over 4 minutes earlier this week. Petra had a time of 4 minutes 20 seconds. Sheree had a time of 4 minutes 35. Sheree Ardwan finishes up at the top of the tower, and she's starting to head down. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, these firefighters cannot miss one step, not one single step on the way down, or they will be penalized 2 seconds per step. So they've definitely got to make sure they know what they're doing as Sheree Ardwan finishes that tower in 1 minute 28 seconds. She gets onto that Kaiser Force machine. Right behind her is Petra Buresh. Petra Buresh from Team Austria. Sheree Ardwan putting the screws on that Kaiser sled. Sheree Ardwan finishes that in 1 minute 46 seconds, moving really strong. You know, Maria, I must tell you, these ladies sure know how to push hard. They know how to do the correct form because they give up so much in body weight. They give up so much in overall strength, but what they know how to do is make up for it in excellent form, as you're about to see Sheree Ardwan with that fully charged All-American hose.
And a big congrats to Sheree. We don't call her Granny, but she became a grandmother just this last month. She couldn't be more excited. At 49, so young.
So young to be a young, beautiful grandmother, but Sheree showing great form. You see how she's bent over, almost parallel to the ground. She gets to the ground. She gets through those saloon doors. She hits her target, getting on over to Rescue Randy. Rescue Randy is 175 pounds, whether you are male or female. That is definitely heavy, as you see Petra Buresh passing right in front of us. Get ready to get through those saloon doors. She has a different technique, kind of putting that hose over her shoulder and then bringing it to her hands. Most firefighters hold it in their hands.
And here comes the princess, Sheree Ardwan, with Rescue Randy. She is shorter than Rescue Randy and definitely does not weigh as much as Rescue Randy, and she just pulls it very smoothly.
Sheree Ardwan looking very strong. Sheree Ardwan more than halfway. Sheree Ardwan, look at those eyes. Look at those eyes, Maria. Doesn't she look focused?
Pure concentration.
Sheree Ardwan, now she put up a time earlier this week of 4 minutes and 35 seconds, and look at that time. She puts down a 3 minute and 37 second time. Great job to Sheree Ardwan, almost shaving a minute off of that time she put down earlier this week. Petra Buresh from Team Austria. Petra Buresh looking for a new personal best time this week. She put down a 4 minute 20 second race. She crosses the line at 4:01.72. Great job to both ladies. You guys give those ladies a big round of applause, showing everybody how it's done with great form and great effort.
Great effort it is. We have more ladies coming up, but we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in 60 seconds. You're watching the 3M Scott Firefighter Combat Challenge World Championships live on ESPN3.
Isabel Whitaker, Royal New Zealand Air Force.
All right, welcome back to the 3M Scott Firefighter Combat Challenge. I have some smaller fans. How old are you?
9.
You?
9.
And how old are you?
5. 7.
Well, let's give a big wave. Thanks for coming out today. Could they be any more cute? Jim, why don't you tell us again who's coming up?
All right, once again on the blue side, that's Vera Leica. On the red course, Isabel Whitaker. This race brought to you by 3M Scott Fire and Safety. You push yourself, we push ourselves. That's 3M Scott Fire and Safety.
All right, Maria, so we've got Vera Leica from Team Nuremberg. This is her 5th year competing. She's 26 years of age, 8 years in the fire service with a personal best time of 3:08. She put down a 3:13 earlier this week. She's going to be going up against Isabel Whitaker. Now, Isabel Whitaker, she is a Lions Den member already. She's from Auckland, New Zealand, 21 years of age. Her nickname is Izzy. Earlier this week, she put down a 3:02, but she is a sub 3-minute female. She's finished under 3 minutes, so she is a Lions Den member. But Vera Leica from Team Nuremberg, she could definitely make Lions Den if she pushes hard on this race.
All week long, whenever the first person of the day makes Lions Den, it's kind of like the domino effect. It just keeps happening.
Absolutely, absolutely. As Isabel Whitaker from Royal New Zealand Air Force gets started with that All-American hose drag, that fully charged All-American hose drag. Now, Maria, what you'll see right at the end as she shows great form getting through those saloon doors, that drag on that hose, because it's full of water, once it gets down to the end, it's about 240 pounds. So it's not light. You'll see these firefighters, once they get down close towards the ends of those saloon doors, it gets a little heavy. They slow up their steps as the crowd is just shouting for these two women, excited about them getting through those saloon doors. Vera Leica from Team Nuremberg, she might be able to make Lions Den if she can get Rescue Randy up and get it moving. But Isabel Whitaker from the Royal New Zealand Air Force.
Izzy is a tiny gal, and look at her go.
Isabel Whitaker from the Royal New Zealand Air Force finishes with a 2:54. That is her personal best. That is her personal best. Isabel Whitaker had an old personal best of 2 minutes and 58 seconds. She shaves about 4 seconds off of that, finishing with a 2:54 as Vera Lyka crosses that finish line with a 3:14. Great job to Isabel Whitaker from the Royal New Zealand Air Force. Maria, we did say that with Royal New Zealand Air Force coming across over here to the States, they had, 2 Fridays? They had 2 Fridays, and they're going to lose a Thursday on the way back. Is that correct?
They are, and I was talking to the team earlier, 27 hours plus to arrive here in Montgomery from New Zealand. And they said if it was only the 2 Fridays back-to-back that we got paid, that'd be the icing on the cake for this trip.
That would be awesome. Jim, who do we have next?
Coming up next, Hewitt, on the blue course, that's Maren Trempush, Rural Metro Fire Department. On the red course, Tom Reed, Team New Zealand. Competitors through 30 to the ready tent, please. Competitors through 30 to the Losberger ready tent.
All right, so we've got 2 Lions Den members, 2 All-Stars here at the 3M Scott Firefighter Combat Challenge, and Tom Reed from Team New Zealand. He's a Lions Den member with a personal best time of 2:06. He put down a 2:49 earlier this week. Tom Reed is 64 years of age with 37 years in the fire service. Miran Trampush from Rural Metro, he's from Tucson, Arizona. 62 years of age, 20 years in the fire service. Personal best time of 2 minutes 24 seconds. He put down a time this week of 2 minutes 52 seconds. So we've got 2 evenly matched racers here, ladies and gentlemen. 62 and 64 years of age, respectively. So let's see what they can do.
This race brought to you by Nomex. Better living through better living. Nomex.
Both racers finish off that tower in my 117, 118, right behind the next. Getting on that Kaiser, that's the sound you want to hear on that Kaiser Force machine, ladies and gentlemen. You want to hear that flat dinging sound, making that Kaiser sing. We call it that bell sound. As we have Tom Reed from Team New Zealand, just passing in front of me with that fully charged All-American hose, getting through those saloon doors. Right behind him is Miran Trampush. Miran Trampush from the Rural Metro Fire Department with an awesome helmet. I like that helmet that he has. All right, Tom Reed crossing that finish line in 2 minutes and 28 seconds. Right behind him is Miran Trampush.
All righty, as they are resetting the course, I'm with Miss Cherie Adwa. I just like to say your name. Congratulations. What does your grandchild call you? Not quite yet, but.
Grandma Cece.
Grandma Cece. I was told I couldn't call you Gammy, so I won't. Anyway, Cherie, you put down a time 3:37.98 today. Lightning fast. First off, what made the difference today in such a faster run?
I just think all the support from the people out here, you know, especially when you're in Ready Tent, even the people that you run against, they're like, you can do it. What time are we going to go for? Let's just keep a pace together and let's do this. And your team comes and hugs you and all the other competitors, and it just gets you really pumped up pregame.
And this just in, she is also the over 40 world champion for the ladies. Congratulations. How does that make you feel?
Oh, awesome. I mean, I would love for there to be a whole lot more ladies. I think next year there's going to be a lot more over 40 women coming out, some over 50 women. We're going to have a over 50 category, I think. So it's just awesome to see the older ladies coming out and still continuing to race.
Well, at 49, you're still pretty young. And let me just tell you, her workout regimen and all, it's like a 25-year-old. So congratulations. Let's give it up for the new world champion over 40 ladies, Cherie Adois. Jim, super exciting. Our first world champ crowned. Who's next?
Up next on the blue side, that's Olive Ludwig, Team Berlin. On the red course, Norbert Holst, also Team Berlin.
Great job to Cherie Ardouin. Cherie Ardouin, you know, she had a rough 2018 going into 2019. She was just coming off a back injury, hasn't completely healed off that back injury, and then pulls out a world championship for over 40. So great job to Cherie for pulling out the 2019 world champion. I'm proud of her.
This race brought to you by All American Hose. Hands down the toughest, longest lasting product in its class. That's All American Hose.
All right, so we've got Olive Ludwig from TFA Berlin and Norbert Holst from Team Berlin, TFA Berlin. Both are Lions Den members. Olav is 52 years of age. Norbert Holst is 60 years of age. They both put down some respectful times this week. Olav with a 2:25, Norbert with a 2:37. Pretty evenly matched. Let's see what they got on that course.
Komm, Lulu, ja, komm!
All right, so we've got Olive Ludwig. Olive Ludwig just getting to that fully charged All-American hose. Right behind him is Norbert Holst. Both racers from Team TFA Berlin. I would definitely say these are some bragging rights back home in Berlin. What do you say, Maria? Yep, I think so.
I love that all these competitors from all across our country and all around the world. 14 countries outside of the U.S. represented, some taking 27 hours to get here from Team New Zealand. From Kiev, Ukraine, it took them 44 hours to get here, and I'm not going to tell you how much their tickets were.
44 hours. 44 hours of travel, and I'm sure those tickets were in the thousands as Norbert Holst is creeping up on his teammate. Norbert Holst creeping up on his teammate, Olive Ludwig. He might get it. Oh, this is going to be close. He got a fall. We've got a trip and fall by Norbert Holst from Team TFA Berlin. Both men trying to get to that finish line, racing each other. Norbert Holst has a quick fall.
That's so tough when you're a few feet away from the finish line.
Olive Ludwig finishes with a 2:23. We do have a penalty. There was a 5-second penalty. There was an illegal use of the chain, illegal drag by Norbert Holst, so he finishes with a 2:40. Finishing with a 2:40. That's too bad. Jim, these guys got to be strict. They got to keep it clean. Who do you have next?
Up next on the blue course, you and I have Connor Shelton, Team Tuscaloosa. On the red course, Nicholas Creamer, Lexington Fire Local 526.
Nicholas Creamer from Lexington Fire Local 526. He finished with a personal best time of 2 minutes and 23 seconds. He actually bested his old PR by just over 30 seconds. Great job to Nicholas Creamer. Connor Shelton from Team Tuscaloosa put down a PR earlier this week as well, finishing with a 2:27. So let's see if both these racers can improve on that time.
This race brought to you by SKB, the premier all-weather, lifetime guaranteed, indestructible case system. That is SKB. Competitors through 40 to the ready tent, please. Competitors through 40 to the ready tent.
So we have Nicholas Creamer from Lexington Fire. Is that a GoPro on his helmet?
With today's technology, you see more and more GoPros and those small cameras on helmets and such. But if it falls off, Ewan.
Yep, if it falls off, that is a penalty. But see, what he's trying to do, he wants to be able to take that home, show his families. He's saying, look, guys, this is what I'm doing. This is how it looks going through the saloon doors. This is what I'm seeing when I pick up Rescue Randy. Great job to both racers. As both racers are on Rescue Randy, you got Nicholas Creamer on the red side, Connor Shelton right behind him from Team Tuscaloosa. Nicholas Creamer crosses that finish line with a 2:18.99. Connor Shelton right behind him with a 2:21. Both racers improving on their time this week. Great job to both racers. Jim, moving right along, sir. Who do you have on that finish line? On that start line, excuse me.
At the base of the tower right now on the blue side, that's Andreas Gasner, Team Austria. On the red course, Michael Saunders, Tidewater Federal. This race brought to you by Simulades, training for life. That's Simulades.
So Mike Saunders from Tidewater Federal. He's been a firefighter with Navy Region Mid-Atlantic Dam Neck. He's a father to his 6-year-old Aiden, who loves the firefighter challenge. This is his first time at Worlds. He put down a personal best of 2:04. This week, he did a 2:07. On the blue side, we have Andreas Gasner from Team Austria. Team Austria is well represented this week here at Worlds. Andreas' personal best time is 1:57. He put down a 2-minute flat race earlier this week at Worlds. So maybe these racers can improve on their time. Let's see what they got.
Team Austria making some noise for their competitor, Andreas.
Both racers getting to rescue Randy. Both racers just about neck and neck. Mike Saunders coming from behind, but Andreas Gasser not trying to get beat. Mike Saunders crosses the finish line in 2 minutes flat, 2-minute .57. Andreas Gassner pretty close to his time that he put down this week of 2:01.17. Not bad at all, not bad at all. Jim, who do you have coming up next?
Up next on the blue course, Ewan, we have Donnie Leonard Sr., Team On Fire for God from McNeil Fire. On the red course, Stefan Deshane, Canadian Fast Fat Guys, Team Longueuil.
Donnie Leonard Sr. from Team On Fire for God. He is a Lions Den member, so is Stephen Deshane. Stephen Deshane is 52 years of age with 29 years in the fire service. Donnie Leonard Sr. is 51 years of age with 28 years in the fire service. Donnie Leonard Sr. is the McNeil Fire Chief, has a personal best time this week of 2 minutes 11 seconds. Stephen Deshane has a personal best time this week of 2:19.
This race brought to you by Losberger, creative and aesthetic tent solutions. Product quality sets us apart from any other tent company. That's Losberger.
All right, so we got Stephen Deshane from the Canadian Fast Fat Guys. Stephen Deshane doesn't look fat at all, actually.
I think they just give themselves that name because they like to eat.
Yeah, I think so, Maria. Donnie Leonard Sr. from Team On Fire for God. Just a few steps ahead of Stephen Deshane from the Canadian Fast Fat Guys from Longueuil. Donnie Leonard Sr., Team On Fire for God, putting down a time of 2 minutes 12 seconds. Right behind him is Stephen Deshane with a time of 2 minutes and 17 seconds. Great job to both racers, pushing really hard. Jim, when are you going to get on this course?
That's not likely, Ewan. Right.
Right behind me, right?
Right behind you, that's right. But I do have two competitors who will be going up the tower. On the blue side, that is Stephen McAleer, Department of National Defense, Canada. On the red side, John Tillett, City of Knoxville, Kentucky.
All right, so we've got Stephen McAleer, Department of National Defense Canada, Betts Kelly Lodge, 64 years of age, personal best time this week of 2 minutes 20 seconds. Going up against John Tillett. John Tillett, who has been a mainstay here at the Firefighter Combat Challenge. He helps us out here as one of our crew members. Both racers are 64 years of age. John Tillett put down a 2 minute 18 second time, just 3 seconds off of his personal best time. Both racers are Lions Den members.
Big pulls here, big pulls.
Had the chance to hang out this week with John Tillett.
Let's go.
Very proud of the City of Knoxville Fire Department in Knoxville, Tennessee.
Let's go, Steve. Quick turns. Let's go, big hits, big hits. Let's go, Steve, big hit. Keep it going. Let's go. Go, Steve, go.
John Tillett, as we call him, JT. John Tillett on that delineator course. John Tillett looking strong. Now, Maria, I'll tell you one thing. For John Tillett being 64 years of age, he is in some great shape. Do not let that man fool you and tell you he's just 64 and tired. John Tillett still looks like he could put the screws to these young men.
And he can. Here's a great fact about John Tillett. He was a world champion, not just water skier, but barefoot water skier. So you know that takes a lot of muscle and determination.
Stephen McAleer from Department of National Defense Canada, just a step behind John Tillett. John Tillett from the City of Knoxville Fire Department. Both racers are Lions Den members. John Tillett just about 6'4". Stephen McAleer just edging ahead of him. Oh, we've got a fall from John Tillett. Stephen McAleer crossing that line with a 2:06.66. Stephen McAleer with just about 2 seconds away from his personal best, but big, strong John Tillett, even though he had a slight fall, still picks it up, finishes and crosses the line with a 2:23.
Did you notice, though, how fast he just rolled right? He got Rescue Randy right off him and rolled right off. All right, more coming up in 60 seconds. We're going to take a quick commercial break. Live from Montgomery, Alabama, you're watching the 3M Scott Firefighter Combat Challenge. Don't go anywhere.
When water invades your home, serious damage can follow. This is no time for second best. Get immediate help from the real experts at Paul Davis. Water and residual moisture, when not thoroughly removed, damages floors, walls, and furnishings, as it can create a toxic black mold called Stachybotrys. That's why insurance professionals have been trusting Paul Davis for over 50 years. They know for certain that this is no time for second best.
Welcome back to Montgomery, Alabama for the 3M Scott Firefighter World Combat Challenge number 28. I'm surrounded by a lot of the crew and, of course, Mr. John Tillett. And John, I don't do this much, but Dr. Paul, a few words?
So close, but you know what? Still a champion, my man.
And then I want to pass the mic along to Todd, our operations manager, with a special presentation.
Mr. Tillett, 4 years ago, the keys were handed to me, and this beautiful lady came up to me and put her arms around me and says, I will tell you that this man's got your back. 4 years ago, you took an oath to me to make sure you had my back, and you took that back because of your dedication to this 3M Scott Firefighter Combat Challenge and Dr. Paul Davis in 2003 when you ran your first run. I cannot thank you enough for what you do in the background for this challenge to make it run as smooth as you've been seeing it happen here. On behalf of all of us, to you, to the man that makes this challenge what it is, Mr. Tillett can fix it. Thank you. That is signed by all of us. We love you, brother.
John, I know you're a little out of breath, but what's this mean to you?
This is great, not so much for the race, but this is fabulous. Just a little bit too little at the end. Got to work on the mannequin drag.
Well, you are Mr. Fix-It. Thanks so much. Let's give it up, everyone, for Mr. John Tillett. We love you, sir. Hewitt, he is Mr. Fix-It. He built stairs this week. He fixed things. I mean,
Let me
he
tell
is
you
the man.
something. John Tillett is absolutely Mr. Fix It. What everybody does not know is John Tillett has had a hand in this course itself. John Tillett has designed a few things on this course. He actually designed that entire setup over there on the finish line, as far as how you see it right there, how it breaks down. So he's helped out a lot on the 3M Firefighter Combat Challenge course. And you know who else has helped out a lot?
Mr. Jim de Grand Prix. We
There
couldn't
you
do it
go.
without him.
Thank you very much. Up next on the blue course, Kelty May Nickel, Grand Prairie Fire Department. On the red course, Marie Schumann, Potsdam 12.
All right, so we've got both of these ladies. Both ladies are Lions Den members as well. Kelty May from Grand Prairie Fire Department. She's got a personal best time of 2 minutes 56 seconds this week. Her Lions Den time is 2:41. Marie Schumann, she's also a Lions Den member. She put down a 2 minute and 50-second time. Now check this out. Her 2018 time was 5 minutes and 8 seconds. 5 minutes and 8 seconds. Marie just made Lions Den just earlier this week, and she literally cut that time in half, just a little over half, in 2 minutes and 50 seconds. That shows you the dedication to fitness that these women and these firefighters have.
And think about that. I always say count. 1 Mississippi, 2. I mean, and then when you get into the minutes that you shave off of time, that is dedication and a lot of training.
Absolutely, absolutely. Great job to Marie Schumann in becoming a Lions Den member this year. Showing a lot of good effort in taking that time off of her worst time, her beginning time of 5 minutes and 8 seconds. Great job.
This race brought to you by 3M Scott Fire and Safety. More than ready. That's 3M Scott Fire and Safety.
So Marie Schumann, she gets off that tower in just about 59 seconds. Don't worry about that clock, folks. The clock is running. Maria, we've got another racer with a camera strapped to their helmet. They're really trying to get that footage. You know, they want it for all those social media outlets. You know, they want that for IGTV. They want it for all those, all their social media when they get home. Look at that helmet.
That helmet is very cool. You're not going to lose her anywhere with that helmet on.
Not at all. Marie Schumann from Potsdam 12 showing great form. Maria, just as I was saying with these young ladies, they have to have great form on that fully charged All-American hose drag. As Kelty May Nickel gets through those saloon doors, she hits her target. Get ready to get to Rescue Randy. Now, Maria, this is where the race can be won or lost. Right there at Rescue Randy as Marie Schumann gets Rescue Randy up, and she's moving already, but right behind her is Kelty May Nickel. Marie Schumann from Potsdam 12, all the way from Potsdam, Germany, 36 years of age. Crossing that finish line with a 2:55.
Competitors through 4-0 to the ready tent, please. Competitors through 4-0 to the ready tent.
Now, Maria, that was a close race. Kelty May Nickel crossing the line with a 2:55.91 and Marie Schumann with a 2:55.37. I mean, you're talking about tenths of a second there.
Kelty May came alive with the Rescue Randy dummy drag, as she always does. These individuals, you never know who's going to end up taking it, because you might be better on the dummy drag. You might be better going up the 5 flights of stairs. You don't know.
Well, you know, it's funny you say that, Maria, because a couple of weeks ago when we were in Fort Pierce, right there in St. Lucie County, Florida, they had the best of the best, or the King of the Hill, where, you know, racers would go and They would see who would be the best at the tower, who would be the best at the Kaiser, who would be the best on the hose drag. So it's absolutely correct. They definitely have to break down this course in little different parts to see where they can shave some time off. What technique, what's the best technique to use in improving? Jim, who do you have next?
Up next, hewing on the blue course, that's Cameron Williams, Greensboro Fire Department. On the red course, Pavlina Havlanova from the Czech Republic.
Pavlina Havlanova and Cameron Williams both are Lions Den members. Cameron Williams has a personal best time of 2 minutes 31 seconds. Pavlina Havlanova, personal best time of 2 minutes 24. Should be a good race.
Competitors through 4-0 to the ready tent. Competitors through 4-0 to the ready tent right now, please.
There we go! Good work! Good job! Good! Good!
This race brought to you by Kohler Bright Star, the official flashlight of the Firefighter Combat Challenge. That's Kohler Bright Star.
Hustle, Cam, hustle, spin! Swing! Swing around, swing! Good.
All right, as we've got Cameron Williams from Greensboro Fire and Pavlina Havlanova from the Czech Republic. You know, Maria, I did find out something pretty cool just now. The Montgomery Fire and Rescue, they have the flag, the U.S. flag that was flown at 9/11. They also have a flag, that same flag had gone up to space, had gone up on the U.S. shuttle. They've had that flag and many different fallen members' funerals. So if anybody wants to go take a look at that flag, go take a look at it. I remember 9/11 like it was yesterday, so these firefighters, they do as well, and they show all of their firefighters much love and much respect. Big, big thank you to everybody over at Montgomery Fire, as we've got a race here with Cameron Williams and Pavlina Havlanova. Cameron Williams picking up Rescue Randy, moving strong. Cameron Williams moving well. Maria, you can see she's got some support from her teammates from North Carolina. Cameron Williams getting to that finish line. She finishes with a time of 2 minutes 37 seconds, besting her time this week by about 23 seconds. Not bad at all. Pavlina Havlanova crosses the finish line with a 2:43. Great job to both racers. Jim, sir, who do you have coming up next?
Coming up next on the blue course, that's Anna Rusevic, Center Point Fire District. On the red course, Hanna Havlakova, Czech Republic.
Both ladies are Lions Den members. Both ladies are Lions Den members. Anna Rusevic is the Croatian sensation. She is our 2019 U.S. Grand National Champion for the ladies. Her personal best time is 2 minutes 39 seconds. She put down a 2:52. But Maria, don't let that fool you. That 2:52 that she put down earlier this week was because of a fall down at the finish line. So if she hadn't have fell, I tell you, she would have had a new personal best.
And you honored Anna last night at the Lions Den ceremony as the Grand National Champion. Explain to everyone what that means.
Well, as a Grand National Champion, in order for a fighter to receive the Grand National Champion, you do have to travel. We have over 15 events every year. So the firefighters, they have to travel to each individual city or as many individual cities as they can, but they also have to place. They also have to win. So they can't just travel there and just, put a tag on there and say, hey, I'll travel to this city. They have to travel and win. And Anna Rusevic, the Croatian sensation, she did both. I remember seeing her in a lot of cities this year. So she followed us around. She followed us around and placed. So congratulations to the female Grand National Champion, the Croatian sensation, Ana Rusvic.
As they pull that 40-pound donut up and over. Hugh, you took me to the top of the tower. You helped me walk up last night because I'm not a height person, so he came for moral support. And I couldn't even lean over. And for them to lean over, they're like, try to pull it up. I said, no, my respect has always been high, but it just went through the roof.
Absolutely. These firefighters, once they get to the top of that tower, as both ladies finish at the bottom of that tower, getting onto that Kaiser sled, as they get to the top of that tower, they then have to lean over and grab that rope for that 42-pound donut roll. As Ana Rusvic finishes that Kaiser, right behind her is Hanna Havlikova from Zlato Olnish, the Czech Republic. You know, that's a mouthful. I just like saying that, Zlato Olnish.
I love it. Ana even has the Croatian sensation on her gear.
Ana Rusvic showing great form, getting through those saloon doors. She just charges that hose, hits her target, misses just a little bit. She gets to rescue Randy. Ana Rusvic going for a new personal best. Ana Rusvic, she's got her whole team right behind her. She's got her friends right there. You've got Shree Bostic, you've got Cherie Ardoin, you've got everybody cheering her on. Ana Rusvic trying to put down a new personal best time. Both ladies are Lions Den members. Ana Rusvic, her personal best time was 2:39. She's trying to get a new PR, and I think she may have it. Ana Rusvic trying to get across that line. Ana Rusvic crosses that finish line with a 2:34.68, shaving 5 seconds off. That is her new personal best. Hanna Havlikova crosses that finish line with a 2:38.77. Both ladies racing really clean, no penalties. That's a good thing to see, Maria. No penalties today so far.
We like that because when it comes down to crowning the rest of the individual champions, it may just come down to penalties and 5/100th of a second. Jim, it won't take much.
It doesn't. Speaking of fast competitors, up on the course now on the blue side, that's Randy Kalin, Team Center, Team Carrier Centers. On the red course, Buddy Paul, Prattville Fire. This race brought to you by Paul Davis Restoration. This is no time for second best. Visit them in their booth at the Combat Challenge.
Hugh, and while I was getting some to go last night, I could not attend the Lions Den. I had work to do. It's really just not my excuse, but I saw Randy Kalin out early, about 5 p.m., and we were talking about how many times he's competed in the challenge, how many world championships he's been to. I mean, 25 years, and it's only been going on for 28.
25 years competing. I mean, this man, Randy Kalin, has been with the Firefighter Combat Challenge. I'm telling you, you know what's going to happen. After he retires, if he retires, he's going to come on and start working with the Combat Challenge because it's just made it home for him. But Randy Kalin from Team Center, Team Carrier Centers, 59 years of age, 30 years in the fire service. Lions Den member, he put down a 2:11 earlier this week. Buddy Paul from Prattville Fire put down a 2:15. Buddy Paul from Prattville, Alabama, just down the road. Buddy Paul looking really strong, getting through those saloon doors, aiming for them with that fully charged All-American hose. He hits his target. Buddy Paul looking for a new PR. His old PR was 2:04. You know, I wonder how many races Randy Kalin has raced in these 25 years. We've definitely got to get a number on that.
We were talking last night, and I gave him some homework, so we'll have to ask him later how many actual races. Because today's individuals, but then we go tomorrow morning for tandems and then relay races.
Buddy Paul with a new PR. He finishes with a 2:03. Randy Kalin from Tame Center Team Carriers puts down a 2:16. Congratulations to both racers. Jim, moving right along. Who's that up on the start line?
Up next at the base of the tower on the blue side, that is Matt Arledge, Montgomery Fire Rescue Team Red. On the red course, Andre Kuhn, Team Berlin Black.
Andre Kuhn from Team Berlin Black, Lions Den member from Koenigswartha. It's another good name you can say 5 times fast. Lions Den member with a personal best time of 1:40. He put down a 2:05.62 this week. Matt Arledge, personal best time of 1:51, put down a 2:07 earlier this week. Another pretty evenly matched race.
This race brought to you by Kaiser Sport Health, where good enough isn't. That's Kaiser Sport Health. Competitors through 5-0 to the ready tent, please. Competitors through 5-0 to the Losberger ready tent now.
All right, we've got our first, actually this is our second penalty. We've got a short Kaiser sled on the blue side.
Now explain to everyone watching at home the short Kaiser.
Short Kaiser. Okay, so as I explained to you guys before, we've got that Kaiser Force machine. That's that 9-pound shot mallet going up against that 160-pound steel I-beam. That 160-pound steel I-beam needs to be driven the full length of that sled. If they do not drive that Kaiser sled the full length of it, for every inch that they're short, that's a second off.
The Kaiser penalty can really add up.
So that's 2 seconds per inch. Let's see what he's short by. So Matt Arledge has a 2:04.96. Andre Kuhn finishes with a 1:48. Jim, moving right along. Who do you have next, sir?
Up next on the blue course, that's Pavel Havlina, Czech Republic. On the red side, Keith Ashbury, Virginia Beach Local Department 2924.
All right, so we've got Pavel Havlina from Vladislav, Czech Republic, Lions Den member, personal best time 2:04.83. Keith Ashbury on the red side, Virginia Beach Local 2924. Both racers are over the age of 50. Pavel at 53, Keith Ashbury at 52. Keith has a PR this week of 2:04.57, but a Lions Den time of 1:43. So let's see what both racers have on this tower.
This race brought to you by Lion, head-to-toe protection. That's Lion.
A big thanks to Lion and, of course, John Granby and John Gates. They've been here all week helping us out. And, of course, Mr. Granby, whenever someone reaches the Lion's Den, gives away only part of the hardware.
That's right, Maria. Once they get Lions Den, you know, they get the coin, which is great, you know, because a lot of these cities, they love to give these great coins, which are very awesome. But they get the coin just so they leave with some hardware, and then next year they get that Lions Den presentation with the plaque and the jacket. As we have Keith Ashbury getting through those saloon doors, getting to rescue Randy. Right behind him is Pavel Havlina from Vladislav, Czech Republic. Vladislav.
I leave all the tough enunciation to you and Jim. It's all Greek to me.
Keith Ashbury from Virginia Beach Local 2924 crosses that finish line in 2:02.61. Pavel Havlina crosses with a 2:06.63. Great job to both racers, already Lions Den members. Jim, I know you're in the Lions Den. You're in the Lions Den of announcers, okay? You're in my Lions Den. Who do you have next, sir?
You're right. Up next on the blue course, that's Steve Baker, London Fire Rescue. On the red side, Mark Millwood, Delta Team West Shore Terminals.
All right, so we've got Steve Baker from London Fire, Mark Millwood from Delta Team. Both are Lions Den members. Steve Baker has a personal best time this week of 2:03.93. Mark Millwood, the Ironman Mark Millwood, has a personal best time this week of 2:01.
This race brought to you by 3M Scott Fire and Safety. You build strength, we build confidence. That's 3M Scott Fire and Safety.
Come on, Steve. Fast hands, Steve. Come on. Come on, Mark. Speed it up. Keep going, man. Keep going. Go, go, go!
All right, so we've got a penalty on the blue side, hammer placement. Maria, a hammer placement penalty is once these racers get off that Kaiser sled, they then have to place that 9-pound shot mallet down. And if that 9-pound shot mallet does not hit that mat, they get a 2-second penalty. So we've got a 2-second penalty on the blue side for Steve Baker from London Fire Rescue, but he could make that up trying to catch Mark Millwood from Delta Team West Shore Terminals. Mark Millwood with that awesome helmet. Mark Millwood crosses that finish line in 1:53. Steve Baker from London Fire Rescue crosses with a 2-minute flat, 2:26. Jim, my good man, we've got some races on the start line. Who do you have coming up next?
We do, Ewan. On the blue side, that's Wade Dole, Team Firecraft. On the red course, Roy Dalton, Team USAPA.
Both racers are Lions Den members. You know, we've got a lot of Lions Den members. We've got a lot of all-stars here, don't we, Jim?
That we do.
We keep talking it's an elite community, and it is, but over the years, we build up that we have quite a few of them.
Absolutely, absolutely.
This race brought to you by Crosstech. Creative Technologies Worldwide. A commitment to innovation shapes everything we do. That's Crosstech.
So as I stated before, both men are Lions Den members. Personal best time or Lions Den times of 151 and 146. However, this week, Wade Dole put down a 202, Roy Dalton a 201. Very evenly matched racers here at the 28th Worlds of the 3M Scott Firefighter Combat Challenge, the 28th World Championships. Once again, if anybody wants to take a look at the Freedom Flag, Montgomery Fire Rescue has it over at their tent. That's right behind the registration trailer. That Freedom Flag flew at 9/11 at Ground Zero. Also went up on the shuttle, also went on a lot of fallen soldiers' funerals. So it's a lot of respect to be had on that flag. Definitely go check it out. Go give it a look-see at the Montgomery Fire tent. I know I'm going to go take a look at it.
I believe it leaves tomorrow. So if you want to go take a look, today would be the day.
All right, so Roy Dalton from Team United States Air Force Academy pushing hard, getting ready to cross that finish line. Roy Dalton crosses the line with a 158.34. Wade Dole right behind him with a 2-minute .18. Great job to both racers. Moving right along, who do we have next, Jim?
Up next on the blue side, that's John Barnett, Lexington Fire Department, Local 526. On the red side, Richard Smith, Team Austin, Texas.
Both men are Lions Den members. I think that's going to be the common theme of these following races, these upcoming races here at Worlds. These are the elite racers here at the Firefighter Combat Challenge. John Barnett from Lexington Fire, Local 526, a Lions Den member and a United States Army veteran. Thank you for your service, John. Going up against Richard Smith from Team Austin, Texas. Both men have some pretty solid times this week. John Barnett, 159.38. Richard Smith, 159.68. 0.3 of a second separating the two men. Let's see what you got, fellas.
This race brought to you by Bill Fox and Sons, the Super Bowl ring for our champion athletes. That's Bill Fox and Sons.
We were able to give away a few of those World Championship rings this year for last year's winners, and let me tell you, they are beautiful. Lots of bling on those rings. So John Barnett, his teammates call him Twinkle Toes, and we'll see while he comes down these stairs.
No way. Really?
They do. They just told me.
Twinkle Toes. I think they're just doing that for ESPN. They're trying to embarrass that man on national television. How could you? How could you, fellas? John Barnett, no, he definitely is one of the faster movers. I can tell you, when I saw John Barnett down in Fort Pierce, Florida, getting off that tower, John Barnett definitely is a fast mover. John Barnett from Lexington Fire, Local 526, they did beat the Kentucky State record for the relay team, and he was on the tower. So they definitely move very well.
We have world titles and world records, but most of the states have their own too, which is very great. Lexington has hosted many, many summertime challenges in the past.
Absolutely, absolutely. Richard Smith from Team ATX putting down a solid time. Richard Smith had a 159.68 earlier this week. Looks like he might beat that. Might even beat his Lions Den time. Richard Smith has a new PR, finishing with a 152.72. That is faster than his Lions Den time. I tell you, these guys are pulling out all the stops here at the 28th World Championships. Great job to Richard Smith from Team Austin, Texas. John Barnott right behind him, finishing with a 2:14.
Nice job for both the competitors. We have many more coming up, but first we're going to take care of some business with a quick 60-second break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Welcome back to Montgomery, Alabama, where you are watching live the 3M Scott Firefighter Combat Challenge World Championships. Gym de Grand Prix, we're going to keep things rolling. We have quite a few individuals to go through, but it's only going to get more exciting from here. Who's up?
Up next, Maria, on the blue course, that's Jordan Luswick, Winston-Salem Mullets for Montgomery. On the red course, Jonathan Watterson, also Winston-Salem Mullets for Montgomery.
It's great, Jim, when we have team members going against each other because they want to win, and I think a lot of it is the bragging rights or who cooks the meals in the firehouse for the next week or month. There are a lot of bets going on between these athletes.
This race brought to you by Real Wheels, made in America. That's Real Wheels.
Come on, fellas, go! Big hit, Jordan, big hit! Fast! Big go! Nice! Big hit! Hey, run! Do it, buddy, run! Come on, Jonathan!
Jordan Luswick's best time this week was a 1:48.68. Jonathan Watterson, 1:59.21. We've had a lot of people today already beat their best time of the week or their personal best throughout the year. Let's see if these two can do it. Jordan Luswick picks up Rescue Randy at 1:25.
Come on!
Jordan on the way to his best time of the week. Today is the final day for individuals. It's the time to do it. Let's go, Jordan. 1:46.48 for Jordan Luswick, besting his best time of the week by 2 seconds. 1:54.65 for Jonathan Watterson, both for Winston-Salem, and they are mullets for Montgomery. Look at that mullet. It took them about a year to grow, and they are having fun with it. Both gentlemen besting their best time, their personal best. Jim, let's keep it rolling.
You bet. Up on the blue side, that's Jeff Wright, Irving Fire. On the red course, Dion Lee, Royal New Zealand Air Force.
Do this, Dion! Let's go, bro! Nice, let's go! Come on, Jack!
Big shout out to everyone from the Royal New Zealand Air Force. 27 plus hours to get here. We were mentioning earlier, they left on Friday. They arrived on Friday. You do that math, 27 hours worth of travel, 2 Fridays, and of course they lose a day going back, but we appreciate them coming over and dealing with their jet lag and putting up stellar performances all week long.
This race brought to you by Lion, before, during, and after the fair. That's Lion.
Come on, Jeff! Go, go! Run, Jeff! Run!
Dion Lee from the Royal New Zealand Air Force trying to get a Lions Den. We might have one. Dion Lee, you've got 10 seconds, sir. You got to push now. You want to get that Lions Den. Come on, Dion. Dion Lee, he wants it bad. 140, he's got 140 just across that finish line. Finishes with a 142. Maria, you could see it in his eyes. He really, really wanted that bad.
He did. He still bested his best time of the week by 6 seconds. So congratulations to him. You'll get it next year. I promise.
You'll get it, Dion. You'll get it one day soon. So you got 2 seconds to pull off. Don't worry about it. Boy, oh boy, you could see it in his eyes. He really, really wanted that Lions Den. I saw it in your face, Dion. Don't you worry about it, son. You'll get it one day, really, really soon. Jeff Wright crosses that finish line with 2:02.83. Moving right along, Jim.
All right. Next up on the blue side, that's Alyssa Carvello, Vaughn Fire. On the red course, May Tommervold, Team Hex, Norway.
Both ladies are Lions Den members. Alyssa Carvello, she did receive her Lions Den last night, as well as May Tommervold. May Tommervold from Team Hex, Norway, she's actually the European national champion for the ladies. So May Tommervold and Alyssa Carvello are definite all-stars here. This is May Tommervold's second year of competing. Personal best time of 2 minutes and 10 seconds. She put down a 2:31 early this week. Alyssa Carvello put down a 2:21.
Should be a good race.
Competitors through 6-0 to the ready tent, please. Competitors through 6-0 to the ready tent.
So the sun is trying to come through the clouds. We love that. Rain was scheduled earlier in the week, but this morning the local stations said maybe just on the outskirts, so we're crossing our fingers that this holds. And a big thanks to the city, the Chamber of Commerce, and everyone involved, the Montgomery Fire and Rescue, for bringing this event back to Montgomery. It's been here before, and they always do such a great job.
Absolutely, absolutely. Montgomery has a lot of rich history, a lot of history that people should definitely check out. A lot of American history here in Montgomery, Alabama, as Alyssa Carvello and May Tommervold both on that Kaiser sled. Alyssa Carvello gets off that Kaiser first. May Tommervold, the European national female champion, right behind her. Alyssa Carvello from Vaughn Fire, she's got Kelty May Nickel cheering her on. You know, Maria, that's so good to see. I mean, these are not only competitors, but they're sisters, they're brothers. They want to see each other succeed. Even though they're competing against each other, they definitely want to see each other succeed, as both ladies, again, show great form on that All-American fully charged hose drag.
And no matter where they live, across the country or across the world, they are always helping each other train, helping each other with their diet. It's really great to see.
It really is. It really is great to see. May Tommervold and Alyssa Carvello, both ladies on Rescue Randy. Alyssa Carvello from Vaughn Fire slowing up just a little bit. Come on, Alyssa Carvello. You've got about 25, 30 feet left. May Tommervold from Team Hex Norway finishing the course, crossing the finish line with a 2:15. Elisa Carvello crossing that finish line, not stopping, didn't put Rescue Randy down once, finishing with a 2:21.59. Great job to both racers. I mean, these ladies, they show true grit, true effort. Jim, who do you have up next, sir?
Up next on the blue side, that's Brittany Hoffman, Wheeling Fire Department. On the red side, Catherine Ross, Brampton Fire.
All right, so we've got Brittany Hoffman, the 2019 U.S. National Champion. Brittany Hoffman is the 2019 U.S. National Champion for the ladies, going up against Catherine Ross. Catherine Ross from Brampton Fire. Catherine Ross, the only lady to finish in under 2 minutes. Catherine Ross is sponsored by Stink Bomb Nature Clean. I know it says Stink Bomb on her uniform, but she's not stinky. That's just her sponsor. Come on.
Let's go. Keep going. All right. Stay steady. Good hold. That's it. Stay steady. Good shot.
These two women have pulled in the fastest times of the week. We may be looking at the new world champion in this run.
Absolutely. Brittany Hoffman, she's got some family here. I actually met her mom. I met Brittany Hoffman's mom. I met her grandmother just last night. Brittany Hoffman has got some support here. That's awesome to see. Katie Ross finishes that tower in 48 seconds. Right behind her is Brittany Hoffman.
Competitors through 7-0 to the ready tent, please. Competitors through 7-0 to the ready tent.
We've got a penalty on the blue side. We've got a short Kaiser on the blue side. That is a 2-second penalty on the blue side.
Come on, Brittany.
Brittany Hoffman and Katie Ross, both ladies looking strong.
There you go, Brittany. There you go.
Katie Ross getting through those saloon doors at 126. We might have another sub 2 minute run. Let's see what both these ladies have left in the tank. Catherine Ross looking strong.
You gotta want it, Britt. Come on. Finish strong.
Katie Ross might be able to finish with another sub 2 minute time. I mean, my goodness. To finish under 2 minutes, Catherine Ross, one of the best. Catherine Ross finishes with a 1:55. Catherine Ross, I mean, you just don't see that. You do not see these ladies finishing in under 2 minutes. Catherine Ross besting her old time by 3 seconds. Catherine Ross with a 1:55.57. Outstanding. Outstanding. Good job, Catherine Ross. Brittany Hoffman crosses that finish line, finishing with a 2:06.
Our next competitors on the blue course, that's Greg King, Quint West Fire Rescue. On the red course, Tommy Osborne, Delray Beach Fire Rescue.
Once again, firefighters, only competitors are allowed on the course. Once again, firefighters, only competitors are allowed on the course.
This race brought to you by Kaiser Sport Health, where good enough isn't. That's Kaiser Sport Health.
All right, so we've got Greg King and Tommy Osborne, both Lions Den members. Greg King put down a 156.53. Tommy Osborne a 156.85 earlier this week. Let's see what you got, gentlemen.
Up and go, Greg. You got it. Up and go. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. Pull that hose, Tommy. Let's go. Run. Run.
Tommy Osborne from Delray Beach getting to rescue Randy in 1:30. Right behind him is Greg King. Greg King getting to rescue Randy in 1:37. Tommy Osborne from Delray Beach, Florida, 55-year-old Tommy Osborne finishing with a 1:55. Greg King, 51 years old, finishes with a 2:02. Moving right along, Jim, who do you have at the start line for us, sir?
Coming up next on that blue side, we have Doug Thompson, Lexington Fire Local 526. On the red course, Chris Baker, Martin County Fire Rescue.
Doug Thompson, he's been a paramedic and rescue tech, currently assigned to Engine 8, competing in the Combat Challenge since 2007 and running this week for his 5-year-old son, Dax. Great job to Doug Thompson. Both racers have some pretty good times. Doug finishing with a 1:54, Chris Baker finishing with a 1:56. I know both these men are going for Lion's Den, would love to get into that Lion's Den. Let's see what they got, see if they can shave some time off. Let's see what you got, gentlemen.
Let's go, Baker!
This race brought to you by Sunbelt Rentals. Availability, reliability, and ease. That's Sunbelt Rentals.
Come on, back.
Chris Baker from Martin County Rescue, Port St. Lucie, Florida. We had a chance to see Chris Baker just a couple of weeks ago at Nationals. Chris Baker trying to get Lion's Den. Doug Thompson gets to those saloon doors, gets on to rescue Randy. Chris Baker right behind him. Both racers just about neck and neck. Rescue Randy is where this race can be won or lost. Doug Thompson, 37 years of age, 13 years in the fire service on the blue side. Chris Baker, 34 years of age, 2 years of fire service. Doug Thompson crossing that finish line in 1:58.32. Chris Baker right behind him in 2 minutes, 0.48 seconds. Maria, looks like you've got Miss sub 2 minutes over there.
This is Katie Ross. I can officially say you are the female world champion for 2019. First off, what's going through your mind?
Oh my gosh, just trying to catch my breath, but like, I honestly give it all to my team and my best friends. They're all firefighters. the girls, you know who you are. They push each other. We push each other. The team is always there. And like anything is possible if you just put your mind to it.
And you had a sub 2 minute today, besting your own best of the week. I like to say that 1:55.57. I know you work hard at this. You're not feeling top of your game today. I'm making no excuses because you did well. How is that when you're not feeling all spry and great, and then to come out here and compete like you did? What's that like?
You just gotta really focus on how bad you want it. Even if you don't feel good, or you got your nerves going, and your legs feel heavy, you can't quit your mind. This sport is so mental, and you just really, really have to believe in yourself. And I think all the girls are capable of running sub 2, and I know that next year we're gonna have more girls in the sub 2 club, and I'm really excited for that.
Well, let's give it up, Miss Katie. I love it. Congratulations, our new world champion and sub 2 twice this week.
Yeah.
Oh, sure, no worries. Let's give it up for our new world champion, Katie Ross.
Katie Ross, our new sub 2 minutes. I mean, that is just, that's pretty awesome. Great job to Katie. Jim, who do you have coming up next?
Up next on the blue course, that's Ben Sutcliffe, Royal New Zealand Air Force. On the red course, Al Ernstner, Omaha Fire. This race brought to you by 3M Scott and Safety. We invented the AirPack SCBA. That's 3M Scott Fire and Safety.
Fast down, brother, fast down. Let's move, brother, move. Power, power, power. Here you go, brother. Here you go. Right now, Al, right now.
All right, so we've got Ben Sutcliffe, 22-year-old Ben Sutcliffe going up against Al Ernstner. Al Ernstner, 59 years of age, showing the young guys how to do it. Al Ernstner, a Lions Den member. Al Ernstner getting across that finish line at 1:51.36. Right behind him is Ben Sutcliffe from the Royal New Zealand Air Force. You know, I'm going to start calling the Royal New Zealand Air Force Mr. and Mrs. 2 Fridays. They've got 2 Fridays. They're real lucky. Ben Sutcliffe crosses that finish line with a 2:08. Great job to both racers. Jim, who do you have next?
Up next on the blue side, that's Matthew Kubelev, Team France 59. On the red course, David Bowman, Charlotte Fire. Competitors through 8-0 to the ready tent, please. Competitors through 8-0 to the ready tent.
Super, Mathieu, super. Allez. Allez, Mathieu, allez. C'est bon. Allez Mathieu, allez. C'est bien. Vas-y, allez.
Team France 59 on the blue and Charlotte Fire on the red. That is Mr. David Bowman on the red. Besides Randy Kaplan, I bet you David Bowman has the second most races. 21st year of competing, 6-time world champion, 3-time world record holder, 9-time Grand National champion, 5-time Ted Overcash recipient, over 200 individual races, and that was before this week. David knows this course. David pulling in his best time of the week at 1:43.16. Matthew finishing with a 1:48.70. Jim, keep it rolling.
You bet. Up on the blue course, that's David Gilbert, Team Tuscaloosa. On the red course, Ben Taylor, Fredericton, New Brunswick.
Ah ouais, ça se voit qu'il était pas encore arrivé. Bon, à côté, tu lui disais, donne tout, il était pas encore arrivé, j'ai vu tomber. 3 mètres, c'est l'attente. Ah ouais, bah tu vas les tirer. Ah ouais, mais non, du coup, il faut. Moi, je te dis, moi, tu me dis à 2 mètres, même pas. Ah ouais, mais c'est ça.
This race brought to you by Losberger. Creative and aesthetic tent solutions. Product quality sets us apart from any other tent company. That's Losberger.
Right now on the course, we've got David Gilbert from Team Tuscaloosa. David Gilbert, my running buddy. I ran a couple of races with David Gilbert. Ran a relay with Dave. Ran a tandem team with Dave. David Gilbert and Lou Disney back in Grand Island, Nebraska. Great teammates. Dave's going up against Ben Taylor, 27-year-old Ben Taylor. Personal best time of 1 minute 50 seconds. David Gilbert has a personal best time of 1 minute 52 seconds, shaving 10 seconds off of his old time, which was 2:02. Great job to Dave. Come on, fellas, let's see what you got now. Ben Taylor from Fredericton, 27-year-old. He's looking for a Lion's Den. He might get it. Ben Taylor looking for Lions Den. He's got 117. He's at 120. Ben Taylor, you got to pick it up now if you want Lions Den, sir. Ben Taylor still got those feet moving. Ben Taylor, he's got 10 seconds. Ben Taylor looking for Lions Den. Ben Taylor crossing that line. Ben Taylor finishing with a 1:35. Ben Taylor, our new Lions Den member. Great job to Ben Taylor. Great job. 1:35.22. Ben Taylor from Team Fredericton, our newest Lions Den member. David Gilbert crossing that finish line with a 1:56. Outstandingly done. I knew we were going to have more Lions Den guys, but my goodness. They're coming one after the other, huh, Maria?
It's like the domino effect. I love it. We're going to talk to Ben when we come back from commercial break, but right now, stay tuned. We'll be back in 60 seconds from Montgomery, Alabama.
A beautiful dream. I couldn't believe how real it seemed. Up on stage in the field of green, on the winding river, and a song you'll sing. When I wake up, I'll see you here in Montgomery, where dreams come true.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey, you're the new guy.
Yeah, I can't connect to Wi-Fi. I have a video conference.
Oh, follow me. In there.
Numbers? Yeah, totally forgot.
Struggling to connect? WOW Whole Business Wi-Fi is easy to install and provides a secure, reliable signal in every corner of your business. Get connected and add Whole Business Wi-Fi to any internet tier for only $19.99 more per month.
Welcome back to the 3M Scott Firefighter Combat Challenge World Championship. Our latest member of the Lion's Den. We're going to talk to him in just one moment, but right now he's enjoying the polar breeze. Soon as you cool off, we'll get you your medal and we'll get going. But Jim, first, who's up next?
Up at the tower now on the blue side, that's Ian Trent, Greensboro Fire Department, Local 947. On the red side, Adam Green, Royal New Zealand Air Force.
I'll tell you what, Ian Trent and Adam Green, that last racer pulled off 15 seconds. He had a 150 and then ran a 135 to get Lion's Den. You guys can do the same thing. You both have a 150.13 and a 150.32 earlier this week. So if you guys hustle, you also can be indoctrinated into the Lion's Den. Right now, we've got Ian Trent from Greensboro, Local 947 on the blue course, and Adam Green from the Royal New Zealand Air Force on the red. You know, the red side is kind of hot this week.
This race brought to you by Lion. Gear as tough as the heroes who wear them. That's Lion.
Adam Green from the Royal New Zealand Air Force finishing the tower in 44 seconds. Right behind him, Ian Trent finishing in 46. Both men on that Kaiser. Oh, we've got a race. We have got a race, and these men want it. They want it bad enough. Ian Trent gets off the Kaiser, Adam Green off the Kaiser. Both men on that slalom course moving through those delineators. Let's see what you got, gentlemen. Adam Green at the fully charged hose at 107, Ian Trent at 108. Both men just about neck and neck with 1 second off. They get to the saloon doors at 116, 117. Getting to rescue Randy at 120 and 121. These guys can get Lion's Den if they push hard. They can get Lion's Den if they push hard. Let's see what you got now. Ian Trent with 10 seconds. Can he get it in 10 seconds or less? Adam Green from the Royal New Zealand Air Force right behind him. It came close now. Ian Trent crossing the line with a 144. Adam Green with a 146. Personal best time for this week. Actually, that is their new PR. Both of them with new PRs putting it down here at Worlds. Great, great job. Maria, who's that you have over there?
Well, I have the latest member of the Lion's Den, Ben Taylor. Ben, you went from your best this week, 150.13 to 135.22. How did that happen?
Oh, this is a bit of luck, I think. But no, the first one was a little tough, but I adjusted, I guess. So it was good.
What does it mean to be a member now of the Lion's Den? It takes a lot of work.
Oh, it feels great. The training paid off for sure. It's awesome. Awesome feeling.
Well, congratulations, Mr. John Grammy from Lion. We'll give you your coin, and he'll be back next year to get his jacket and plaque during the Lion's Den ceremony. Let's give it up for Mr. Ben Taylor, latest member of the Lion's Den.
Great job to our newest Lion's Den member. Jim, who do you have coming up next on that start line?
Up next on the blue course, that's Bowman Allen, Darling Nuclear. On the red course, Myron Penner, Yukon Firefit.
Myron Penner from Yukon Firefit is a Lion's Den member. Personal best time put down this week of a 149.51. Myron Penner is 46 years of age. He's a Lion's Den member, sub 2 minutes over 40. But Bowman Allen, 27 years old. Personal best time of 1 minute 49 seconds. So Bowman Allen with some work over here now. You could also make it to the Lion's Den. It's definitely catching on. What do you say that, Jim?
Certainly would.
Absolutely.
This race brought to you by 3M Scott Fire and Safety. More than ready. That's 3M Scott Fire and Safety.
Bowman Allen and Myron Penner both getting to that fully charged hose. Bowman Allen from Nuclear with the pink laces on his boots. Looks like he's supporting breast cancer. Bowman Allen from Darling Nuclear gets to rescue Randy at 118. Bowman Allen pushing hard. Bowman Allen with a 132. Bowman Allen might get across that finish line. Bowman Allen, 139.05, our newest Lions Den member. Bowman Allen, like I said, these guys are pushing hard. They want that Lions Den. They want to get recognized, and they certainly are. Great job to Bowman Allen. I tell you, John Granby, you're going to have to hand out some more of these coins here. Great job to Bowman Allen. 27-year-old, shaving 10 seconds. Bowman Allen, you shaved 10 seconds off of your previous time of 149.64. More than 10 seconds. Excellent job, sir. Excellent job to Bowman Allen. Myron Penner crosses that finish line with 144.15. Myron Penner, that's your new personal best. Myron Penner, you had a 149. You shaved 5 seconds off your personal best. Great job to both racers. Jim, that's how you do it, man. These guys are pushing each other. One gets Lions Den, new PR by 10 seconds. One gets a PR by 5 seconds. It's not going to stop here at the 28th Worlds for the 3M Firefighter Combat Challenge. Who do you have next?
Coming up next on the blue course, that's Boris Nadenovic, Team Gersokro. On the red course, Mark Bryce, Kamloops Fire Rescue Team, New Gold. This race brought to you by Nomex. Better things through better living. That's Nomex.
I did for Sega. 53. Go. I did. Go. There, behind the feet. I get off. There. Good chief. Right now, let's go. Everything up there. Now. Up and go.
All right, so we've got Boris Nadenovic and Mark Bryce. Both Lions Den members putting down 148.44 and a 148.15, respectively, this week. Let's see if they can shave a few seconds off each of those times. Mark Bryce from Kamloops Fire Rescue Team New Gold. He might just be able to. Mark Bryce putting down a 145.43. That's 3 seconds less than what he did earlier this week. Great job to Mark Bryce. Boris Nadenovic crosses that line with a 157. Great job to both racers. You know, Maria, I'm seeing a lot of you down there on that finish line with John Granby. Is he trying to take you away from me?
I tell you, I'm sorry I'm ditching you, but we have yet another Lions Den. Bowman Allen from Fleming College, Darling Nuclear. You shaved 10 seconds off this week to make it to the Lions Den. What's going through your head?
Had some great advice in the start tent. One piece at a time. It paid off. A lot of family support back home. My mom's here, my team. It's been a great season. Awesome coach. Sean has done great for us. We really appreciate everything she's done, and it shows on the stage.
I love it. Well, thanks, Mom. You know, those who have their moms here seem to be running faster this week. Mr. John Granby with the coveted Lions Den coin for you. And it was the advice from John Granby that he said one piece at a time that got him through. That and his mom being here. I love that. Jim, who's next?
Coming up next on the blue course, that's Clifton Rich, Montgomery Fire Rescue Team Red. On the red course, Eduardo Rodriguez Hernandez, Team USAPA.
Clifton Rich from Montgomery Fire Red.
This race brought to you by Motorola. Our history is rich, our future is dynamic. That's Motorola.
Clifton Rich from Montgomery Fire Red looking for a new personal best time. He put down a 1:48.10 earlier this week. Edgardo Rodriguez Hernandez finished earlier this week with a 1:46. Both racers looking to try to make Lions Den. Clifton Rich and Edgardo Rodriguez Hernandez, both racers definitely in the runnings to make Lions Den. They get to that fully charged All-American hose at 104. And we might have a race in our hands. Clifton Rich and Edgardo Rodriguez Hernandez just about neck and neck. They're getting cheered on by their teammates. Come on now, you guys. You guys can make Lions Den. Let's see what you got now. Let's move it.
Yes, get him up!
By the way, everyone in the crowd, Clifton Rich is from Montgomery Fire and Rescue.
Clifton
Hometown
Rich
boy.
and Edgardo Rodriguez Hernandez. These guys are pushing. So close, so close. Clifton Rich crossing that finish line, 1:46.61. That's his new personal best. And Edgardo Rodriguez Hernandez crossing that finish line at 1:46.03. Both men putting new PRs. Not bad. Not bad at all. Who do we have next, Jim?
Coming up next, Ewan, on the blue course, that's Bailey Campbell, Royal New Zealand Air Force. On the red course, Jazz Browning, Winston-Salem Mullets for Montgomery. This race brought to you by Paul Davis Restoration. This is no time for second best. That's Paul Davis Restoration.
Lead, brother, lead! Go, brother, go! Let gravity do the work, brother! Nice, buddy, nice down. Big feet, Chaz, there you go, there you go! Look it up, Chaz. Big hit!
We've got a penalty on the hose placement blue and hose placement red.
He's on. He's on.
We've got penalties on the blue and red side, hose placement blue and hose placement red. That's 2 seconds on each. Let's see what we got. We've got Bailey Campbell crossing that finish line with a 1:39.35. Chaz Browning with a 1:44. Let's double check that time. We've got a penalty on there. Wait a minute. We've got a 2-second penalty. Let's double check. Hold on just a moment. That is a penalty on hose placement on the top of the tower. Hang on just a moment. Now wait just a moment. Bailey Campbell, there is no penalty. You are just getting Lions Den 139-35. You are our newest Lions Den member. Great job to Bailey Campbell. Great job. Outstandingly done, sir. That was a little suspense, huh, Bailey?
Woo, Bailey's excited. Just another member of the Lions Den. It comes to be a trend today. It's trending, don't you know, Lions Den?
Up next on the blue course, that's Guillaume Gesquier, Team France 59. On the red course, Mia Pintar, Team Slovenia. This race brought to you by Sunbelt Rentals. Availability, reliability, and ease. That's Sunbelt Rentals.
All right, so we got Guillaume Gesquier from Team France 59. Guillaume put a 140.55 earlier this week. Just about 0.55, 0.56 off of Lions and Mia Pintar. Mia Pintar put down a 145.23. So both racers have the ability right now to get into the Lions Den if they race clean. Come on, Mia. Come on, Guillaume. You guys got to keep it clean now. So far, so good. No penalties. Let's see what you got. All right, Guillaume Gesquier from Team France 59, Mia Pintar from Team Slovenia. Both racers get to rescue Randy at 115. Come on now, fellas, pick it up and get moving. Guillaume Gesquier from Team France 59, Mia Pintar from Team Slovenia. So far, we've got no penalties. Both racers looking good. Mia Pintar from Team Slovenia looking like he's coming from behind. We may have double Lions Den. Is that what I'm seeing? Double Lions Den, 138.43, 138.77. My goodness, both racers getting into the Lions Den. That's the second time this week, ladies and gentlemen, both these racers have gotten to the Lions Den. Two racers, two Lions Den, back to back. Boy, oh boy. Jim, what's going on up there, man? I mean, are you saying something to these guys before they get to the start line? I mean, what's happening up there?
This is incredible, Ewan. I've never seen such competition.
I know, and I'm just going to stay down here at the finish line because right now I have Bailey Campbell, 139.35. Could you have cut it a little more close to be 140 or under?
No, I like to keep, everyone on the edge of their toes, keep them wondering and guessing. Just like yesterday, fell over like 2 minutes to go, but today we made it, we got there. We got Lions Den.
How excited are you? What do you want to say to everyone back home who's watching?
I'd like to thank all my crew, my mentor, Hayden Kinzett, and all the USAF boys for all the tips and tricks they've been getting us over the week. So yeah, cheers, guys.
Traveled 27 hours and waited till the last day, but he got it. Lions Den. John Granby's going to give him his coveted coin, and that means, Bailey, you have to come back next year. Jim, who's coming up next? And then I'll do a double Lions Den. It's busy down here at the finish line.
It is busy. Up next, at the base of the tower on the blue side, that is Thomas Bergovitz, Team Austria. On the red course, Scott McKenzie, Sydney Fire.
Now, Jim, thank goodness both these races are already in the Lions Den, so they could just improve on their own times.
We need a break.
Yeah, absolutely. These guys are really pushing hard, really trying to get those times down. Congratulations to everyone that's made it into the Lions Den. That just shows the work that you've done over this past season. Thomas Bogovic from Team Austria. Lions Den member, personal time of 138.37. Scott McKenzie, Lions Den member, finishes with a 137.10. That's his Lions Den time. Great job to both racers.
This race brought to you by SKB, the premier all-weather, lifetime guaranteed, indestructible case system. That's SKB.
Firefighters, don't forget we are giving away an SKB gun case at the end of today and tomorrow. Make sure you see Miss Amy and Amanda in the Combat Wear Zone trailer and go and get yourself a free raffle ticket. We will be giving away one of those lovely SKB gun cases as both racers get through the saloon doors. Scott McKenzie and Thomas Bogovic from Team Austria. Thomas Bogovic from Team Austria and Scott McKenzie from Sydney Fire. They've got their teammates here. Scott McKenzie looking strong, looking to get a new PR. I think he just might. Just ahead of his PR, Scott McKenzie finishes with a 138.93. Thomas Bogovic, already a Lions Den member, finishes with a 139.44. Maria, looks like you're down at the finish line again with John Granby. You know what, John? I don't know how I like this.
I tell you, I miss you, Hewan, but right now it is Guillaume. Say your last name for me.
Jesquier.
From Team France at 59, a time of 138.77, all the way from France. Last day, Lions Den. How are you feeling?
Very happy, of course, because it's 1 year training. And if I could speak in French, because there is a lot of people who are looking to life. So, merci à tous pour votre soutien en France. Merci de nous avoir suivis toute cette semaine. Et un grand merci à mes potes d'équipe qui sont là pour nous suivre. Thank you very much.
There were a lot of mercies. I know what that means. And then we have Miha Pintar. I can say that. From Slovenia, 138.43. Mia, what does this mean to you? Last day of the competition.
Yeah, it's a great feeling after the whole week of trying. It's a great. Thank you for team for pushing me. Thank you, my family, and everyone. Thank you.
Well, thank you too. What a great race. 2 more members of the Lions Den. They're going to go get some hardware from John Granby and Jim. Let's keep it rolling. More Lions Den to come, I'm sure.
You bet, Maria. On the blue course right now, that's Ryan Dosman, Brampton Fire. On the red side, Michael Messier, Martin County Fire Rescue.
All right, so we've got Ryan Dosman from Brampton Fire, personal best time of 145.07. Michael Messier from Martin County Fire, personal best time of 143. Both men definitely trying to get Lions Den. Michael Messier from Martin County moving down that tower very well. Michael Messier getting off that tower in 43 seconds. Ryan Dosman from Brampton Fire in 42. We've got a little slip, but Ryan Dosman gets off that tower. Michael Messier and Ryan Dosman. Michael Messier looking really strong. Michael Messier getting to that fully charged hose in just about 103. Ryan Dosman just at the same time. Both men on that fully charged All-American hose. Michael Messier digging really strong. Getting support from his teammates, getting support from St. Lucie County. He has a little trouble. He hits his target, though. Both men on rescue Randy at 118. Come on, fellas. You got to push it now if you want that Lions Den. Let's see what you got now. You've got to push it. Let's go now. Ryan Dosman, Michael Messier, both men pushing hard. But Michael Messier letting the big dogs eat. Come on, Mike. Come on, Mike. Come on, Mike. Michael Messier coming to, oh! Michael Messier crossing the line, 140.27. Ryan Dosman, 142.10. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Great job. Give it up for both racers, man. I know they wanted it. Give them both a big round of applause. I wanted them to get it myself. Michael Messier, I mean, putting it all on the line. Ryan Dawson right behind him. Jim de Grand Prix, I cannot take much more of this. Who do you have coming up next?
I get that. Coming up next on the blue course, that's Rudy Barty, Team France 59. On the red course, Michael Green, Saraland Fire. We need competitors through 100 to the ready tent, please. Competitors through 100 to the Lost Burger ready tent right now.
All right, so we've got Rudy Barty, Lions Den member. Personal best time of 1:39.76. Michael Green, Lions Den member. Personal best time of 1:45.76. Thank goodness, Jim. I need to race off. I need to race where I'm not yelling for Lions Den. I mean, these guys they're making me sleepy here, making me tired.
This race brought to you by All American Hose. Hands down the toughest, longest lasting product in its class. That's All American Hose.
I must say, these past 10 races, I mean, we've got Lions Den after Lions Den.
I'm safe for this one because they're both already in the Lions Den,
Yes,
correct?
yes.
Okay,
We're
good.
safe for this
Just
one.
check.
We're safe for this one. These guys have already pushed and made their all-stars. Mike Green, actually, he made Lions Den earlier this week, so congratulations to him for making it into the Lions Den. But congratulations to both racers on that last race. I mean, Ryan Dawson and Michael Messier, they really pushed hard. I know they wanted it. They did a great job. Rudy Barty, Mike Green, both pushing hard. Rudy Barty from Team France, his personal best is 1:39.76. He put down a 1:42.56 earlier this week. Mike Green put down a 1:45.76 earlier this week. Rudy Barty crosses with a 1:44.89. Mike Green moving strong. Mike Green crosses the line with a 1:58.13.
Jim, who is up next?
Next up, Maria. On the blue course, that's Tad Rubin, CrossFit Myrtle Beach. On the red course, David Anderson, Martin County Fire Rescue.
All right, so we've got Tad Rubin. Tad Rubin from CrossFit Myrtle Beach, Lions Den member. They call him the pound for pound. Going up against David Anderson. David Anderson finished earlier this week with a 1:44.34, so he's got his chance to get Lions Den as well.
If there's a day to get it, it's today right now, before the rain comes.
Go, Tad! Come on, Tad, be cool! Go, Tad! Come on, Tad! Go, Tad, go! Let's go! There you go, Dave!
Tad Rubin coming down the stairs on the blue course from CrossFit Myrtle Beach. Myrtle Beach hosted a world championship a few times, a few years back. It was a great time had by all. Big kudos to all these cities that host all the regional firefighter combat challenges throughout this summer. There are over 15. And then the nationals and, of course, worlds. A big thank you to Visit Montgomery and the Montgomery Chamber of Commerce for hosting a great event. Woo! Little trouble on the hose there on red. Got a little bit of the announce stand, but it feels good today. Over on the blue course, it's David Anderson from Martin County Fire Rescue. Both of their best times were 1:44 this week. We'll see if we can make a Lion's Den with either of them. Remember, 1:40 or quicker to make Lion's Den. Let's see if they can do it. Let's go, boys. Great effort, Tad Rubin, 142.76, a little short of the Lion's Den, but shaving a couple seconds off his best time of the week. 149.40 for Mr. David Anderson from Martin County Fire and Rescue. And Jim, we're going to take a quick break and then we'll get back to you. We'll be right back in 60 seconds, live from Montgomery, Alabama. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to Montgomery, Alabama. It is the 3M Scott Firefighter Combat Challenge World Championships. Jim, let's keep the action going. Who's up?
You bet. Up next on the blue course, that is Gal Zebnik, Escard Team, Slovenia. On the red course, Joshua Clemens, Montgomery Fire Rescue Team, Blue.
All right, so we've got Gal Zebnik and Joshua Clemens, both Lions Den members this week. Gal Zebnik finished with a 138.58. Josh Clemens finished with a 138.16. Congratulations to our newest Lions Den members. You know, Maria, talking about Tad Rubin, I didn't get a chance to finish his last race. You know, he's actually Facebook friends with one of the guys from my CrossFit gym, the owner of my CrossFit gym, and they've been plotting on me once I get back to, you know, really put me to task and give me all sorts of wads to do. So thanks, guys, everybody at 1214 CrossFit. I appreciate you.
A lot of these competitors do CrossFit to get into shape. Of course, many of them have towers in their community and they set up courses. So they're completely ready, but I'll tell you, and a couple days before I came, I was like, I got to get some good workouts in. And then I thought, well, you know, that's kind of silly. But I go home and get on it because they are inspirational.
Absolutely, absolutely. Definitely, you know, CrossFit is very pivotal to all the guys here at First Responders. I mean, it's definitely a first responder style workout, you know, because they have to push themselves just like these firefighters have to push themselves. You know, these races are only about a minute, 2 minutes at the very most, you know, maybe just a little bit longer depending on who's doing it. So these guys are definitely pushing very hard, and CrossFit helps out a lot. Any calisthenics, any cardio is going to help them out. Gal Zebnik and Josh Clemens. Josh Clemens crosses the line with a 142.48. Gal Zebnik with a 145.25. Both men made Lions Den earlier this week. Great job to both racers.
I kind of like that if you make Lions Den at Worlds, you have to come back the following year. Not that we're shy of competitors. There are nearly 500 competitors from 14 countries outside the U.S. Jim, it's pretty impressive because you have all of their names down.
I sure do. Speaking of which, coming up next on the blue course, this is Christian McLean, Greensboro Fire. On the red course, John Duralde, Lexington, Kentucky Fire, Local 526.
So John Girardi, nicknamed the Hammer Slammer. Kind of like that name, the Hammer Slammer. John Girardi had a personal best time this week of 1:39.38. Chris McLean from Greensboro Fire had a personal best this time of 1:44.76. So Chris McLean, he's going for Lions Den. Let's see what you got, Mr. McLean. Chris McLean's on the blue side. Let's keep an eye out for him, see if he can get Lions Den today.
This race brought to you by Lion. We've got your back. That's Lion.
Big pulls, Kristen! Big pulls! Nice. Nice. On course. That's it. Breathe, Kristen! Breathe!
Chris McLean from Greensboro Fire heading down that tower. John Girardi just a few steps ahead of him. Both racers getting to the bottom of that tower. Chris McLean, 43 seconds, 42 seconds. John Girardi just about 40 seconds. John Girardi making short work of that Kaiser sled. John Girardi with another GoPro on the helmet, looking to show his family how it's done once he gets home. Chris McLean from Greensboro, North Carolina, moving strong through those delineators. Chris McLean, you're at that fully charged hose at 103. You got to pick it up, young man. Chris McLean from Greensboro Fire moving strong, using that big body to get through those saloon doors. He hits his target. Chris McLean, you're at Rescue Randy at 115. Chris McLean, you're on your way to Lions Den if you can make it. Come on, Chris McLean. Come on now. Come on, you guys. Cheer him on. See if he can get that Lions Den. Come on now, Chris McLean. Come on now, son. Let's see what you got now. You got 10 seconds. Chris McLean on his way to Lions Den if he can make it. Chris McLean on the blue side. 137. He finishes with a 138. Chris McLean, no penalties. Chris McLean, our newest Lions Den member. Great, great job, Chris McLean. That's what I like to see, our newest Lions Den member. Hello. John Grammer, you're just going to have to hang out down here, sir. You're not going to be able to go back there. You're going to have to hang with us. We've got all-stars coming out here. Chris McLean from Greensboro Fire getting pushed from his teammates. Great, great job, Chris McLean.
You know, Hugh, and you and I have kept our voices this week, but most of the competitors have not because they're running up and down outside the barriers, yelling, and it's fun to see.
You know, it really is fun to see. It's exciting. It's exciting to see these guys push each other. It's exciting to see these racers, all these competitors, all these firefighters push each other. Great, great job, Chris McLean, our newest Lions Den member for today. Jim, Lions Den of announcers, who's next?
Up next, Ewan on the blue side, that's Sean Davidson, Kamloops Fire Rescue, New Gold. On the red side, Momar Kosic, Esgar Team, Slovenia.
All right, so Sean Davidson from Kamloops, he is a Lions Den member already. He's on the blue side, 44 years old, 21 years of fire service, personal best time this week of 1:43. But Momar Kosic on the blue side from Esgar Team Slovenia. He's 37 years of age. He had a personal best time of 1:45.08. So if he finishes under 140 on the red side today, he will also be a Lions Den member. He finishes that tower in 39 seconds. He's moving well. He gets a 6-stroke Kaiser. He hits that Kaiser in about 6 strokes. Most of these all-stars are finishing in at 4, but he's pushing strong now. Momar Kosic from Esgar Team Slovenia. Team Slovenia, he's got his teammates running down, chasing him down. Momar Kosic gets to that fully charged All-American hose in 104. He's got to pick it up now. You got to pick it up, Momar. Momar Kosic, you got to pick it up now. You want to get to that elusive Lions Den. Momar Kosic with a 131. Momar Kosic, 135. Momar Kosic crossing that line with a 138, Mo Merkosik, our second Lions Den member in about 4 races. Mo Merkosik, not bad at all, sir. Not bad at all. John Grammy, like I said, you got all these Lions Dens. What are we going to do? Maria, you've got somebody down there. What's going on?
I'm just going to hang at the finish line, go through all these Lions Den members. Christian McLean from Greensboro, 138.46. You shaved a lot of time off this week. How'd you do it?
Truthfully, I'm not really sure. Just good coaching. Trying to smooth out the tower. We don't have a tower like that to train on, so this is the first time doing it. So, first time competing, so just felt good to get in there and go fast as I could. Tried not to fall down.
We'll try not to fall down. Good advice for everyone else coming up. John Grammy's going to give you your hardware, and I'm going to just stick down here because after Christian McLean gets his, we'll switch it to Slovenia, the latest. They were pretty excited, all their teammates.
That's right. Next one coming up to get one will be Mo Merkosik. Great job to both racers. Jim, who do you have next?
Coming up next, queuing on the blue course, that's Jens Ludke, Hamburg, Germany. On the red side, Herbert Krenn, Team Austria. On the red side.
Let's take an extra one just in case.
This race brought to you by 3M Scott Fire and Safety. More than ready. That's 3M Scott Fire and Safety. Competitors through 120 to the ready tent, please. Competitors through 120 to the Losberger ready tent now, please.
All right, on the start line, on that tower, we've got Jens Ludke from Hamburg, Herbert Krenn from Team Austria, both Lions Den members. Jens has a 135.35, Herbert Krenn a 146.20. Let's see if they can improve on those times. Firefighters, all competitors, please remember, only competitors are allowed onto the course. Do not get your teammate disqualified if he gets Lions Den by running onto the course. All competitors, please stay off of the course until your teammate has come off. Jens Ludke coming across that line with a 135.06. Right behind him is Herbert Krenn. Herbert Krenn from Team Austria crossing with a 143.43. Great job to both racers. Maria, looks like you've got Team Escort Slovenia down there. The whole crew getting ready to celebrate with their team. What's going on?
They played by the rules. I told them they could come on after. Amer Kosik, latest member of the Lions Den. You shaved nearly 7 seconds off your fastest time this week. How did you do that?
These guys pushed me yesterday with an ice bath. First time I've done it, and I will listen to them from now on.
How happy are you? That smile says it all.
Well, you know, we've come from a long distance, and this is my 3rd time here. Of course, I'm happy, extremely happy.
All right, well, let's give it up for Amer Kosik. John Grammy's going to give him his hardware. The Lions Den, 138.45. And remember, Hugh, and they came from Slovenia. They traveled a ways for this.
They sure did. I believe you said they traveled for 44 hours. They deserve every bit of excitement right now. Ladies and gentlemen, that's what it means to be excited for your teammate. That's what it means to be excited for those fellow firefighters. Jim, who do you have next?
Coming up next on that blue course, it is Caden Wilson, St. Lucie County. On the red side, Igor Pasic, Team Slovenia.
Igor Pasic, already a Lions Den member, finishing with a 143.72. But Caden Wilson on the blue side from St. Lucie County, he put down a 145.36 earlier this week. Caden Wilson, 23 years of age. If he shaves off about 6 seconds, he will be in the Lions Den. And I'm sure his teammates from St. Lucie County will be happy. Let's see what he's got. Come on, Caden. Caden Wilson's on the blue side. He's got to finish that tower in under 40 seconds, maybe just a little over. Caden Wilson moving those feet. He's just about on that last level, 36.7. Caden Wilson finishes that tower in 41 seconds. He's moving well. He needs to get a good Kaiser. He's got a 6-stroke Kaiser. He's got to pick it up now. Caden Wilson moving through that delineated course. Caden Wilson needs to get to that fully charged hose in about 1 minute. Caden Wilson right at 101. Caden Wilson moving strong. You've got to start moving now, Caden. Let's go now. Caden Wilson gets his fully charged hose. He hits his target. He's at 115. Caden Wilson, you've got to pick it up now. Let's go. Caden Wilson, we've got to fall. Caden Wilson has a fall. Igor Pasic from Esgar Team Slovenia gets across the line with a 138.38. Caden Wilson has a stumble.
That is heartbreaking.
That hurts. That's all right, Caden. You guys give him a big round of applause. That's all right. He still pushed hard. You guys know he wanted it. He crossed that line in 2:02.10. Caden Wilson, you will be in Lions Den very soon, young man. Don't you worry about it. Jim, I'm getting heartbroken over here. Please cheer me up. Who do you have next?
I'm going to do that on the blue course. That is Chris Jones, Team O'Fallon. On the red side, Daniel Garner, Pittsfield, Massachusetts Fire Department.
So we were talking about the last Lions Den that I interviewed, and he said his teammates made him do an ice bath. Now, I've never done that, but you're an ex-football player. What are those like besides so cold?
Well, ice baths, actually, they're really good. When you take an ice bath, that actually just cools down your body. It lowers that inflammation. An ice bath will actually draw all the blood from your organs and put it to your skin, right to the level of your skin. So you'll see your skin start to change some colors. But that drawing of the blood from your organs to your skin and then back to your organs, it releases a lot of toxins. It's very good for lowering inflammation. So ice baths and ice showers or cold showers are very good for you. They're not very pleasant, but they're good for you.
I'm assuming they're not very pleasant at all. But it worked for him. Let's see what's going to work for our next two competitors, both already in the Lions Den.
So we've got Dan Garner from Pittsfield, Massachusetts, on that red side. A Lions Den member, 21 years with Pittsfield Fire. Dan Garner made Lions Den in 2013. He's 46 years of age, 21 years of fire service. Over 50 individual races, current Massachusetts record holder for the open mail. He's a chief officer, the 2019 over 40 Grand National Champion. He's going up against Chris Jones from Team O'Fallon. Both Lions Den members.
Big shout out to everyone in Pittsfield, Massachusetts. If my boss is watching, he's gonna not be very happy because I still haven't visited him, but I will be there next summer. So Dan, watch out, I'm coming your way.
Dan Garner moving strong. Dan Garner moving well. Dan Garner might have a new PR this year. Dan Garner finishes with a 141.40. Chris Jones from Team O'Fallon. Both men are already Lions Den members. Chris Jones from Team O'Fallon crosses the line 153.89. Mr. de Grand Prix, who do we have next?
Up next, Hewen, we have on the blue side, that's Gerd Mueller. Firefighter Team Roche Basel, Switzerland. On the red side, Peter Wojciech, Team Slovenia.
Both men are Lions Den member. Peter Wojciech from Team Slovakia. Gerd Mueller from Firefighter Team Roche Basel, Switzerland. Maria, I just like talking like that. I do. I'm not even going to lie.
It sounds good. I'm leaving it up to you and Jim today. Gerd, you know, I bet you he's just not quite on one side or the other. Get it? He's Switzerland.
Right. Gerd, you know. Very cool name.
This race brought to you by Motorola. Our history is rich, our future is dynamic. That's Motorola.
Both men put down some interesting times this week. We got a 137.78 from Peter Wojciech from Team Slovakia and Gerd Mueller from Team Roche Basel, Switzerland. Finished with a 146.69. It's all in that base, Maria. You gotta roll that Gerd Mueller from Team Roche Basel.
I'm Greek, so we have to roll our R's, and I was not very good growing up.
Yes. Peter Wojciech from Team Slovakia has some great support over there as Gerd Mueller from Firefighter Team Roche Basel gives the Croatian sensation a little shower over there. Looks like they got a little wet over there under that tent.
Let's hoping those are the only showers we have today.
Right. Peter Wojciech, Team Slovakia, crosses that line 139.36. Gerd Mueller from Switzerland right behind him. Gerd Mueller crosses that line 153.59.
Nice job to both of those competitors. Gerd's been here a few times. We appreciate everyone coming from so far away and everyone watching on ESPN3. I'm actually just watching it on my phone on the ESPN app, Jim. It's kind of cool.
Speaking of cool, up next on the blue side, that's Steven Schreck, Team Firecraft. On the red course, DeMichael Seals, Montgomery Fire Rescue Red.
All right, so we've got Steven Schreck from Firecraft, Lions Den member. 140 is his best time. He's 46 years of age. Going up against DeMichael Seals, they call him D-Mike. D-Mike is going for Lions Den right now, you guys. DeMichael Seals on Team Red, Montgomery Fire Rescue Team Red. He's on the red side. He finished with a 142.02 earlier this week. DeMichael Seals just has about 2 seconds to shave off his time to get Lions Den. Come on now, D-Mike. We know you can do it. Do it for your hometown of Montgomery. DeMichael Seals is a Montgomery firefighter, so he's a hometown, you guys. You guys better give it up for him.
That got the crowd going. He is from Montgomery.
DeMichael Seals getting off that tower in 38 seconds. He's doing well. He needs to have a good Kaiser. He's got a 4-shot Kaiser. DeMichael Seals with a 4-stroke Kaiser. Come on now, D-Mike. Come on now, DeMichael Seals. Oh, let me get out of my seat. Let me get out of my seat. This guy's going to make it. DeMichael Seals getting to that fully charged hose at 57 seconds. Come on, DeMichael Seals. Come on, DeMichael Seals. DeMichael Seals, he's got his wife here. He's got his kid here. He's got everybody rooting for him. DeMichael Seals getting through the saloon doors, getting to rescue Randy at 110. He's at 110. Come on now, D-Mike. Come on now, DeMichael Seals trying to get Lions Den. DeMichael Seals, you can do it now. You guys better give it up for him. I better hear every hand clapping. I better hear everybody screaming when DeMichael Seals gets Lions Den. Come on now, D-Mike. Come on now, D-Mike. DeMichael Seals, 136, 137. DeMichael Seals, our newest Lions Den member. Montgomery Fire Red. I knew he could do it. DeMichael Seals has his family. He's got his wife here. Great job, DeMichael Seals.
And great job, Steve and Shrek, 137.96. Steven pulled it out. Looks great. I want to say hi to Steve's wife and children back home. He'd say it, but I don't think he can talk right now. But nice job to both. DeMichael, Steve pushed you the whole way. Nice job. You know, Hewan, all this great broadcasting, I have to thank Chris Bennett, my entire crew. I don't have to worry about a thing when they're behind the wheel, so to speak. New this year is our cable cam over 70 feet up, thanks to Sunbelt Rentals for our lifts, but it's not plugged in, so it takes some batteries. So we're gonna take a few minutes. Chris is gonna go up. He's gonna change the batteries. There he is. Let's hear it, y'all, for our director, engineer, everyone.
Hey, Chris.
I know he hates that. That's why I like to embarrass him. He hides away, and I tell you, Hewan, he's worked every challenge with me for many years now, and we hope to work on many more projects. But it's just fitting that all the crew, no matter whether it's television, the contestants, everyone, just great people, and it's a big family.
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, you saw it right there. I mean, you had everybody on this side. You had Hobbs, New Mexico. You had St. Lucie. You had people from other countries. You had everybody rooting for DeMichael Seals just now to get that Lions, and everybody knows how tough it is, how hard it is to get it. And I mean, I myself, I've seen DeMichael Seals race all year long. He does really well in the relay teams, but for him to get Lions Den the way he did here in his hometown, I mean, you can't ask for a better setting. You guys give it up one more time for DeMichael Seals from Montgomery, Alabama, making Lions Den. That was an outstanding race. Great job to that young man. We're gonna take a quick break to fix that camera. You know, if you go online, you go to ESPN.com, you can check us out. Search the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Go onto our Facebook page, 3M Scott Firefighter Combat Challenge.
Leave us some messages. We're live on ESPN3 in the United States today and live stream outside the U.S. all around the world. But go to the Facebook page. We'll check it. We'll try to give everyone shout outs because we're having some fun and we want to hear how much fun you're having watching from home.
I'm definitely having some fun out here. So I know people from home have to be having fun watching these guys, I mean, really do their thing. Great racing.
This whole week has been so wonderful. Remember to everyone that tomorrow we start 8 a.m. with the tandems. That will be on live stream and Facebook Live. And then at 1 p.m. we switch back over to ESPN3 for the relays, 1/5 the work and 5 times the fun. Cherie Ardois yesterday, when you accompanied me to the top of the tower because I hate heights, she said, you have to run a relay next year. And I said, well, I'm not doing the tower, that's for sure.
Well, you know what, Maria, I'll tell you one thing. I got a chance to run with David Gilbert. David Gilbert, who is from Team Tuscaloosa, formerly of American Ninja Warrior. And I ran with Dave Gilbert in Grand Island, Nebraska. That was my first taste of this course here. We ran a relay. I did the Kaiser, and then I also ran a tandem where I ran the back half of the course, where I did a slalom course, and I did a hose drag, and I did Rescue Randy, and it just really gets into you. It gets into your blood. It's almost you get bitten by just the family aspect of it, the fitness aspect of it, and not to mention, you know, once you start running, these guys will constantly ask you. I mean, I can't even begin to tell you how many times Hobbs and St. Lucie, and everybody's asking me, hey, when you running your individual? When you running your individual? So I'm doing it, guys. It's going to happen.
You heard it here first. Well, and you're an ex-football player. You're an athlete. You get the competitiveness of all of this. I get the family aspect of all of this. But Cherie said you're going to do it next year. Maybe I'll run through the fire hydrants, the delineators.
Yeah, absolutely. You can do that. I mean, all you have to do is, just get your gear on, just run through the delineators, hand off to your partner. I mean, once you get one part of this course in you, I mean, you want to start doing some other stuff, So it's a lot of fun. And like you said, it's that big family aspect. As you can see the crowd growing, that rain is held off a little bit, so should be a lot of fun. Brian Reeby over there having a good time.
Fingers crossed the rain will hold out. And another part of the fun we've had this week is eating in all the fabulous restaurants here in downtown Montgomery. I tell you, I did have the best bread pudding of my life. Bread pudding, vanilla ice cream, hot fudge, and candy pecans. All of you from Montgomery probably know where I'm talking. Winsel's.
Yeah, Winsel's. That was just down the road. Hung out at the Mellow Mushroom.
We did Saza.
Saza was fun. Whoever did the artwork in the Mellow Mushroom, I mean, that's interesting. I'll leave it at that. It was interesting in the Mellow Mushroom.
And then last night, we had a great dinner at the Renaissance by Marriott, our host hotel, for the Lion's Den reception. We're supposed to stay in shape, and all I've done is eat this week.
Yeah, it's been one of those weeks. I mean, we're really gonna have to buckle down and do some intermittent fasting, start drinking some more water. I mean, we're gonna have to do something. Maybe get on this course a couple times.
I think I need to run the stairs. I go to Maui in 10 days.
Maui in 10 days? Well, you better get on that tower.
I need to. I have I've thought about it this week, but the consumption of delicious food in the city of Montgomery downtown has kind of overridden that.
Well, Montgomery is definitely taking care of us as Chris takes a walk past us. Looks like that tower cam. I mean, it looks really professional up there. I mean, it makes you feel like you're in an NFL stadium watching that tower cam go left and right across the course. So definitely a lot of fun.
As you can all see, the cable cam is back up and in action. So we're going to get started here again as soon as I get the okay, which should be momentarily.
Absolutely. Once again, firefighters, don't forget, we do have several recovery tents here on the course. There is a recovery tent from Montgomery Fire Rescue where they do have the freedom flag. You can head over there, get yourself some snacks, get yourself some beverages, some liquid refreshment. Then you can head over to the recovery tent right over here at the finish line. Go see Miss Jamie. Get yourself some Polar Breeze action. Polar Breeze has a world-class legendary apparatus where it can cool your body temperature about 2 degrees, I believe, in 11 minutes. Nothing right now can do that. Not even an ice towel, not an ice bath can cool you down just as fast. So make sure you go check that out. Get yourself some cooling action. Jim, who do you have next on that tower?
Coming up next on the blue side, that's Dean Morrow, Hamilton Fire. On the red course, John Calhoun, St. Lucie County.
All right, looks like we have another potential Lion's Den in John Calhoun from St. Lucie County. I tell you, St. Lucie County does nothing but pump out athletes. Dean Morrow from Hamilton Fire, he's already a Lion's Den member. Dean Morrow, Lion's Den in 2010. He put down a 141.75 earlier this week. 51 years of age, 20 years of fire service. John Calhoun from St. Lucie County, he put down a 141.16 earlier this week. So John Calhoun, who gets off the tower in just about 39 seconds. John Calhoun, he can definitely make Lion's Den if he pushes it now. John Calhoun, he's got to get to that fully charged All-American hose in under a minute if he wants to get down. John Calhoun gets to that fully charged All-American hose in 58 seconds. John Calhoun, you got to move now. John Calhoun is looking strong. John Calhoun looking really good. John Calhoun at Rescue Randy, he's at 120. John Calhoun of St. Lucie County, 30 years of age. 125, John Calhoun, 127. John Calhoun, 130. He might get Lions Den. John Calhoun looking good. John Calhoun crossing that line at 136.84. You are looking at our newest Lions Den member. These guys don't play any games, I must say. John Calhoun from St. Lucie County. That is our newest Lions Den member, John Calhoun, 136.84. Yeah, buddy. Great job, John Calhoun, finishing with a 136.84, shaving about 6 seconds off of his previous time, giving a big hug to one of the cadets. Great job to John Calhoun.
Up at the tower, this is going to be a single race on the blue course. That's Stanislav Kalvoda, Czech Fire Lions. This race brought to you by Real Wheels, made in America. That's Real Wheels.
All right, so we've got Stanislav Kalvoda from Czech Fire Lions, Lions Den member, 43 years of age, 13 years of fire service, personal best time of 137. Going up against Christian Dialba from Montgomery Fire Red, Lions Den member, 30 years of age, personal best time of 132. Stanislav Kalvoda gets through those saloon doors, hits his target. He's on his way to rescue Randy. He's got him up and he's moving. Stanislav Kalvoda crosses that finish line with a 138.70. All right, Maria, who do you have down there at that finish line?
You know, John Granby's getting some exercise today, going to the start where he's helping out, coming back down here. DeMichael Seals, I just like to say your name. You shaved 4 seconds off. Did I do that math right? I had to think, what did it take to shave those 4 seconds off within the same week? Because it's the end of the week, you have to be tired.
Yeah, it's just all the encouraging words from everybody out here. Everybody really motivated me, telling me I can do it, and it's the last one, just lay it all on the line and just go for it.
Well, you went for it and showed. Let's give it up for the latest member of the Lions Den. Mr. John Granby is going to give DeMichael Seals from Montgomery Fire and Rescue, everyone, his hardware, and I will talk to John Calhoun after the next race. So, Jim, who's up next?
Up next on the blue side, that's Tom Clausen, Team Expendables. On the red course, Anthony McMurtry, Team USAFA. Competitors through 1:30 to the ready tent now, please. Competitors through 1:30 to the ready tent. This race brought to you by Kaiser Sport Health, where good enough isn't. That's Kaiser Sport Health.
All right, so we've got Tom Clausen from the Expendables on the blue side, a Lions Den member already, 46 years of age with 6 years of fire service. Personal best time of 1:33 going up against Big Tank McMurtry, Anthony McMurtry from Team United States Air Force Academy. Lions Den member, personal best time of 1 minute 32 seconds. Both racers put a 1:40.67 and a 1:40.52 earlier this week. Big Tank McMurtry on the red side. He's been trying to train hard this week. Father of 2 new twin boys. Big Tank McMurtry on the red side has a father of 2 7-month-old twin boys. So you know Big Tank has had some sleepless nights taking care of those lovely boys. If I'm not mistaken, Big Tank also has a 3-year-old, so you know that man has a full and busy house. Big Tank McMurtry running for those kids today, as you can see. Tom Clausen from the Expendables trying to put down a new time this week. He finished with a 1:40.67 earlier this week. Let's see what he does now, crossing that line with a 1:38.99. Big Anthony McMurtry, Tank McMurtry from Team United States Air Force Academy. Just about halfway on Rescue Randy. Moving really strong. Come on, Big Tank. Come on now. Come on, Big Tank. Come on now. Tank McMurtry almost stopping. Tank McMurtry keep going. Big Tank, that's what I like to see. Tank McMurtry crossing that line, 2 minutes and 3 seconds. Great, great job. Maria, who's that you got down there with no shirt?
Well, it's a tough job, but some lady has to do it, and that's me. John Calhoun from St. Lucie County. I have to shout out Vero Beach, Florida. I visited there this summer. It was lovely, actually, in the spring with my man. It was great. So back to you, though. Lions Den. I know you wanted this bad. What's going through your head?
So bad. What an accomplishment. I got done. You could see my energy. It'll beat you up all day long getting ready for this, thinking about it, trying to accomplish it. You train so hard. But I'm super happy. Definitely want to thank my wonderful family. Been behind me all the way. My beautiful wife, Emily, my little girl, Caroline, our dog, Bunker. Just all of our sponsor supporters. Our St. Lucie County Fire District team, SLCFD, we're on the map. La Taqueria. We have one of the hardest working teams out here. Nothing to something, you know, bringing this team on within 3 years. Look where we are. Just super stoked I could do this. And again, thank you all the fans. 3M Scott Firefighter Combat Challenge. What an event. Happy to be here. Love all you guys. Let's keep going. More to come, baby. You.
I love it. He's just a little excited. John Granby's going to give you a little hardware and a shout out. He also does airboat tours in Vero Beach. So look him up. That's his, you know, all these guys have a bunch of different jobs. A lot of them do, and they love it with a family. And shout out to his family, because it's all about family support to get them out here. They've only been competing 3 years. Look what they've done.
Airboat tours. Calhoun, I'm coming down to see you, man. Absolutely, with the double bicep. Yeah, buddy, the U.
All right, up on the blue course, that's Ryan Sartain, Team Austin, Texas. On the red side, Patrick Davison, Winston-Salem, Mullets for Montgomery.
All right, we have another potential Lions Den. I mean, they just keep coming. Patrick Davidson, Winston-Salem, Mullets for Montgomery. He finished earlier this week with a 140.31. Ryan Sartain from Team Austin, Texas. He made Lions Den earlier this week. Actually, earlier this year. Ryan Sartain finished with a 145.59. But Patrick Davison, Winston-Salem, Mullets for Montgomery, finished earlier this week with a 140.31. So Patrick Davison, come on now, you got to get off that tower in just under 40 seconds. You've got about 40, 41, 42. He finishes that tower in 43. You've got to move it now. Ryan Sartain from Team ATS. Patrick Sartain moving strong. Patrick Davison moving strong. Ryan Sartain moving well. Patrick Davison, you've got to get to that fully charged hose in just over a minute. He's at 103. Patrick Davison, you got to move now. You got to move now. You want that Lions Den. You got to move now. Dig, dig, dig. Patrick Davison gets to those saloon doors. He gets to rescue Randy at 116. Patrick Davison, you're going to have to pick it up. You want that Lions Den. Let's go now. Patrick Davison moving strong. Patrick Dalen, Winston-Salem, Mullins for Montgomery. Patrick Davison looking really strong. Patrick Davison, 132. Patrick Davison, 134. Patrick Davison, 137.32. Patrick Davison, our newest Lions Den member. Patrick Davison, Winston-Salem, Mullets for Montgomery. My goodness. These guys mean business. Great job to both racers. Ryan Sartain crosses that line with a 147.68. Whew, shake that mullet, sir. You shake that mullet. Jim, who do you have next?
Coming up next on the blue side, that's Matt Coney, St. Lucie County. On the red side, Andrew Welding, Greensboro Fire.
All right, so we've got Matt the Godfather Coney from St. Lucie County, Lions Den member, 44 years of age, 19 years of fire service. This is his 8th season running the challenge. Going up against a fellow Lions Den member, Andrew Weldon from Greensboro Fire, 36 years of age, personal best time, 1:37. Once again, to all competitors and all family members, there is no running onto the course. You will get your teammate or your family member disqualified with those actions. You must stay off the course until your competitor, until your family member is off the course as well. There is no running onto the course, please. Thank you. Andrew Weldon and Matt Coney moving really strong. Andrew Weldon getting through those saloon doors, hitting his target. Matt Coney already through the saloon doors. He's at Rescue Randy. Both men at Rescue Randy. This where the race can be won or lost. Let's see what you got now. Andrew Weldon coming from behind, passing the Godfather Matt Coney. Andrew Weldon putting down a new personal best time. That's Andrew Weldon's new PR of 1:35.68. Matt the Godfather Coney also putting down a new PR, 1:39.94. Great job to both racers.
Up next on the blue course, that's Vincent Belandro, Team France 59. On the red course, Martin Plek, Czech Fire Lions. This race is brought to you by 3M Scott Fire and Safety, maker of the original Air Pack SCBA. That's 3M Scott Fire and Safety.
Encore! Voilà! C'est bien mon gros, allez, lâche pas, allez, voilà, ne lâche pas, allez! Allez, descends! Allez, amuse-toi maintenant, voilà! Allez! Allez, amuse-toi gros, voilà!
All right, so we've got Vincent Ballandreau and Martin Pleck from the Czech Fire Lions. Vincent Ballandreau, 28 years of age, Lions Den member. Personal best time of 1:37, going up against Martin Pleck, Czech Fire Lion, Lions Den member. Personal best time of 1:36. Martin Pleck from Czech Fire Lions finishes with a 1:35.58. 1:35.58, that's Martin Pleck's new PR. Vincent Ballandreau finishes with a 1:37.64. Great job to both racers. Jim, who do you have coming up next?
Up next, on the blue side, that's Hans Barkley, Team USAPA. On the red course, Danny Palmer, Brampton Fire.
Hans Barkley and Danny Palmer, both Lions Den members. Hans Barkley, personal best time of 1:38, put down earlier this week. 43 years of age, going up against 29-year-old Danny Palmer of Brampton Fire. Danny Palmer put down a 1:38.35 earlier this week, but has a PR of 1:34.
This race brought to you by DuPont, the manufacturer of Nomex and Kevlar. Aramid fibers, the essential ingredient of every turnout set. That is DuPont.
There we go, strong pull.
Get out! Come get it! Go get out! Come get it! Let's go!
Danny Palmer from Brampton Fire getting some motivation from his teammate Katie Ross from also Brampton Fire. Hans Barkley from Team United States Air Force Academy on that delineator course. But Danny Palmer, we've got a penalty on the red side for a running nozzle. Danny Palmer from Brampton Fire down 2 seconds, but that's not going to mean much. He's already pushing through with Rescue Randy. Danny Palmer looking for a new PR. Danny Palmer's old PR is 1:34, and with that penalty, he still finishes with a 1:31. That is Danny Palmer's new personal best. Great job to Danny Palmer.
With a penalty, that's pretty impressive. Not the penalty, but still getting a best PR.
Still getting a PR with a 2-second penalty. Not bad at all. Hans Barkley crossing that finish line with a 1:49. Great job to both racers. Jim, who do you have coming up next for us?
Next on the course on the blue side, that's Ben Emert, Winston-Salem Mullets for Montgomery. On the red course, Miroslav Michlovsky, Czech Fire Lions.
All right, so we've got Ben Emert, Winston-Salem Mullets for Montgomery, 27 years old. Lions Den member, finished with a 1:37.65. That's his PR. Going up against Miroslav Michlovsky from the Czech Fire Lions. Miroslav finished with a time of 1:43.12, looking for Lions Den. Let's see what he can do.
It sounds like a movie, Looking for Lions Den.
Absolutely. Miroslav Michlovsky from the Czech Fire Lions. He's 37 years of age, so he's got to finish under 140. Miroslav Michlowski from the Czech Fire Lions. He finishes that tower in 44 seconds, just a little behind if he wants Lions Den. We've got a misstep on blue, misstep on the blue side. Blue side is down 2 seconds. And a short Kaiser. We've got a couple of penalties on the blue side. Come on now, Big Ben, you got to clean it up now. We've got a 6-second, now an 8-second penalty on the blue side. Blue side is down 8 seconds. They got to pick it up. Miroslav Michlowski from the Czech Fire Lions. He's at 120. He's just got about 18 seconds if he wants that Lions Den. Miroslav Michlowski's got to pick it up now. Miroslav Michlowski's getting pushed on by his teammates. Miroslav Michlowski, it's going to be close. It is going to be close. Oh, and he falls with a fall at the finish line. Ben Emmert from Winston-Salem Mullets for Montgomery finishes with a 149.88 with that 8-second penalty. Miroslav Michlowski crosses that finish line 2 minutes, .42. That's disappointing.
That is disappointing. We have lots more races coming up, though, so don't go anywhere. We will be right back in 60 seconds. We are live from Montgomery, Alabama.
Your home's serious damage can follow. This is no time for second best. Get immediate help from the real experts at Paul Davis. Water and residual moisture, when not thoroughly removed, damages floors, walls, and furnishings, as it can create a toxic black mold called Stachybotrys. That's why insurance professionals have been trusting Paul Davis for over 50 years. They know for certain that this is no time for second best.
Welcome back to Montgomery, Alabama, the site of the 3M Scott Firefighter Combat Challenge World Championships, the 28th World Championships. We have about 62 more racers to go, 30 races. Jim, who are these two next competitors?
Up at the tower now, Maria, on the blue side, that is Jordan Headley, Hobbs, New Mexico, powered by LGS Guns. On the red side, Connor Pesci, Martin County Fire Rescue. This race brought to you by Crosstech, creative technologies worldwide. A commitment to innovation shapes everything we do. That's Crosstech.
All right, so we've got Connor Pesci from Martin County Fire and Rescue and Jordan Headley, both going head-to-head, no pun intended. Jordan Headley, our newest Lions Den member this week, with putting down a 1:37.35. He might beat that time. Jordan Headley shaving 4 seconds off his Lions Den time at 1:33. Connor Pesci shaving a second off his Lions Den time of 1:36. Great job to both racers putting up new PRs. Not bad, Maria.
Not bad at all. And the times are only going to get faster. What's your prediction for the World Championship time?
You know, if we have a clean race, no penalties for the world champion, I would definitely say it's going to go sub 80 seconds. It's probably going to be 1:18, 1:17. You know, these racers right now, they're racing so clean, so strong. You know, I definitely say that world record time, that world championship time, it'll probably be like a 1:17.4. I'm just call it 1:17.4.
Okay, perfect. Jim, we'll get to yours in a minute, your prediction, but who's going to go up the tower next?
Up the tower next. On the blue side, that's Richard Rendon, Hobbs, New Mexico, powered by LGS Guns. On the right side, Shane Farmer, Big Sky Fire Department.
All right, so we've got Captain Rico Rendon. Did you hear me roll those R's? Captain Rico Rendon from Hobbs, New Mexico, powered by LGS Guns. You know, Hobbs, New Mexico, they hosted a combat challenge earlier this year, which was really great. Big thank you to everybody in Hobbs, New Mexico, it was just very hospitable, a great town. Rico, he has a beautiful wife of 10 years. Her name is Kendra, and 2 beautiful daughters, Zoe and Savannah. He said his races are always for them. So big shout out to everybody in the Rendon family. I was corrected by his aunt. She said I was saying it wrong. She said I was saying Rendon. No, you got to say it right. Say it Rendon.
Rendon.
Exactly.
Ooh, see, I can roll that R. And Shane Farmer's here with his beautiful wife and his son, Maddox, that loves the challenge, and their new baby girl.
Yes, if you've seen Shane Farmer, you've seen his wonderful son, Maddox, his beautiful wife. Shane Farmer, 43 years of age, has a personal best time this week of 1:36.48. So both racers really good. We've got a good race here going on. Captain Rico going up against Shane Farmer from Big Sky. Shane Farmer looking for a new time for this week. Shane Farmer crossing that finish line with a 1:33. Rico crossing that line with a 1:38. Great job to both racers, already Lions Den members. That was not bad at all.
You think of the dummy drag and you think of the big guys to pull it, but on the tandems and the relays, Shane is usually pull and rescue Randy, and as we just saw, there's a reason for it. Great job at it. Great job to both competitors. Jim, who are our next two?
Next up, on the blue side, that's Sean Sullivan, Team The Expendables, out of Lakeland Fire. On the red side, Lee Julian, Montgomery Fire Rescue, Team Blue. Competitors through 140 to the ready tent, please. Competitors through 140 to the ready tent.
I tell you, Maria, we've got some accolades on both of these racers. Both of them are Lions Den members. Lee Julian, 32 years of age, personal best time of 1:36.36. Sean Sullivan from the Expendables. I mean, my goodness. They call him Sully. He's got a personal best time of 1:36. He's a retired captain from Frankfurt Fire and EMS, assistant chief in the U.S. Air Force Reserves. Now, look at this list of awards. 2016 over 40 Grand National Champion. 2016 Ted Overcash Award winner. 2019 Fire Fit Chiefs World Champion. 2019 Chief National Champion for the U.S. and the 2019 over 45 U.S. National Champion in Sean Sullivan on the blue side. I mean, can you get any more accolades?
And Katie Ross, who just won the women's world record earlier today, had a big thank you to Sean. He helps train her. They all work together in training, but obviously it paid off. All his accolades just transferred on to Katie.
Sean Sullivan going for a new PR. Boy, this man just won't quit. Sean Sullivan just almost gets sub 90. Sean Sullivan with a 1:31.16 new personal best for our 2019 0445 U.S. National Champion. Sean, how do you do it? How do you do it? He keeps doing it. Great job to Sean Sullivan, just putting another feather in his cap. Great job to that young man. Lee Julian with a new PR as well. Lee Julian finishes with a 1:34. Great job to both racers. Great job with a new PR for Sean Sully Sullivan. Who do you got next, Jim?
Up next, you in on the blue side, that's Aaron Peering, Team Firecraft, Palm Beach County. On the red course, Karolis Grinzinis, Fire Rescue, Lithuania.
Both men are Lions Den members. Karolis Grinzinis from Fire Rescue, Lithuania. 31 years of age, 10 years of fire service, 135.95 personal best. Aaron Peering, 38 years old, 11 years of fire service, Firecraft, Palm Beach County. 136.01 is his best time this week, although his PR is 128. That's pretty good.
This race brought to you by Bill Fox and Sons, the Super Bowl ring for our champion athletes. That's Bill Fox and Sons.
Come on, Aaron, you gotta make it up. Come on, Aaron. Let's go, Aaron. Get off of it. Get off of it. Go. 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 Go, Aaron, go. Come on. Yeah. We can go. Move.
All right, so Karolis Grinzinis crossed the finish line with a 1:30.16. That is his new personal best. Aaron Peering crosses that line with a 1:39. Great job to both racers. Jim, who do you have coming up next?
Up next on the blue course, that's Todd Kruko, Team Firecraft. On the red side, Kevin Riley, St. Lucie County. Could we have competitors through 150 to the ready tent, please? Competitors through 150 to the Lost Burger ready tent.
Let's go, Todd. Come on. Go, Todd.
All right, so we've got Kevin Riley from St. Lucie County, Palm City, Florida, 28 years of age. He's on the red side. Lions Den member, personal best time of 1:35. Todd Kruko, Team Firecraft, also a crew member here, helping us out here at the announcer's booth. Todd Kruko, 44 years of age, Lions Den member, personal best time of 1:32. He put down a 1:35.74 earlier this week. Todd has also run for Lonnie's Minions. That's Lonnie Mittis, back home in Nebraska.
A big shout out to Lonnie. I know he's watching. We miss you. Lonnie, Todd gave me a hug for you earlier this week, but it wasn't the same, so we will see you next year.
Absolutely. Kevin Riley from St. Lucie County looking for a new personal best. Kevin Riley already put down a new PR of 1:35.69 earlier this week. You know, Maria, you just can't beat the support that these guys get St. Lucie County and Martin County are right next to each other, and they cheer each other on as if they're on the same team. You can't beat that love. Kevin Riley from St. Lucie County looking for a new PR. He might have it. Kevin Riley from St. Lucie County crosses the line 1:30.50 with a new PR. Just a half second over sub 90. Not bad, Kevin Riley. Todd Krukow right behind him. Falls at the finish line, but that's okay. He finishes with a 1. We got to double check that time. Great job to Todd Krukow. We know he was dealing with a hip injury earlier this week. Great job to our teammate. Hopefully he gets looked over in that tent and he feels a lot better. Jim, who do we got coming up next?
Up next, Ewan, on the blue side, that's Magnus Metch. Team Jersokro. On the red course, Mohammed Ali from Kuwait.
All right, so we've got Magnus Metz from Jersokro, Lions Den member, personal best time, 1:30. PR this week of 1:34.64, going against Muhammad Ali from Kuwait, the Kuwait Fire Directorate. That's a nice name. Muhammad has a personal best time of 1:34.90. That's 5 seconds better than his Lions Den time. Let's see if he can improve on that.
These athletes are like fine wine. They just get better with time.
Yes, they sure do. All right, Magnus Metch and Muhammad Ali, both racers already through the saloon doors. They hit their target, getting to rescue Randy. Muhammad Ali from the Kuwaiti Fire Directorate. Magnus Metch from Jersokro, but Muhammad Ali, shaving some time off of his PR, has a new PR with a 1:32.41. Magnus Metch. Magnus Metch from Jersokro finishes with a 1:38.47.
Nice job to both racers. You know, they race all week. It's the last day of the individuals, and they're still getting their personal best times. Pretty amazing.
You know, these guys, they really want it. They want to push. They want to push hard, and they want to make sure that they finish off this season on a high note. So they're trying to do their best to kick butt and take names later. Jim, who do we have coming up next?
Coming up on the blue course, that's Peter Schmidmeyer, Team Austria. On the red side, Dan Dinsmore, Lexington Fire, Local 526.
Dan Dinsmore and Peter Schmidmeyer are both Lions Den members. Dan Dinsmore, part of the Lexington Fire Local 526 Kentucky record-holding relay team. Dan Dinsmore is running today for his daughters, Alexis and Avery. He is a lieutenant with the Lexington Fire Department. Prior to fire service, he played football for Western Kentucky University. Going against Peter Schmidmayr from Team Austria, Lions Den member, personal best of 145. He put down a 150 earlier this week to Dan Dinsmore's 134.29.
So if Dan Dinsmore is competing, and he played football for Western Kentucky University, I can see it. You played football and they're just going to transition. You already have run the course a few times. Next year's your year, Hewan.
Absolutely. No, next year is definitely my year. We've got a penalty on the red side. We've got a hose placement, a 2-second penalty on Dan Dinsmore. Just so the folks out there know, as far as a hose placement penalty, as those firefighters go up that tower with that 42-pound hotel high-rise pack, there's a little box right on the top. If they don't place that hose directly in that box, that is a 2-second penalty. We have a few penalties on this race. We have a hammer placement on the red side. We've got a short Kaiser on the blue side. We've got several penalties on this course right now. We've got a 6-second penalty on the blue side for Peter Schmidmayr. Blue side is down 6 seconds. Red side is down 4. But Dan Dinsmore from Lexington Fire, Local 526, still picking it up, moving strong. Dan Dinsmore moving really well. Dan Dinsmore with that 4-second penalty finishes with a 139.26. Peter Schmidmayr with that 6-second penalty for that short Kaiser. You have to add 6 seconds to his time, so he finishes with a 1:53. Remember, firefighters, this is the World Finals. You've got to keep everything clean in order to finish this race. No penalties. Jim, who do you have next?
Up next, Hewan, on the blue side, that is Mike Brown, Kamloops Team New Gold. On the red course, Brent Manley, Montgomery Fire Rescue Team Blue. This race brought to you by Losberger, creative and aesthetic tent solutions. Product quality sets us apart from any other tent company. That's Losberger.
All right, so we've got Mike Brown from Kamloops Team New Gold, Lions Den member, 45 years of age. Best time this week here at Worlds, 134.02. Going up against Brent Manley from Montgomery Fire Blue, 29 years of age. Personal best time this week, 133.98. That is his PR. His old PR was 139. Brent Manley's new PR is 133. Both these men are Lions Den members. We've got a penalty on the blue side, hose placement on the blue side. Blue side is down 2 seconds. Mike Brown from Kamloops Team New Gold getting to that fully charged hose in 1 minute. Brent Manley from Montgomery Fire Rescue. Brent Manley from Montgomery Fire. He's a hometown guy. Brent Manley, that Lions Den member that he is. Brent Manley from Montgomery Fire Blue, already on that fully charged hose drag. Brent Manley with good form, getting to those saloon doors. But Mike Brown from Kamloops Team New Gold, just in front of him. Mike Brown finishing with a time. Let's double check that time. 132.17. Brent Manley from Montgomery Fire Blue. Brent Manley digging real deep. Brent Manley crosses that finish line, no penalties, with 148.68. Jim, who do you have coming up next?
Up next on the blue side, that's Tom Hahn, Burlington Fire Department. On the red course, Jaroslav Wisniewski, Fire Rescue Lithuania.
All right, so we've got Tom Hahn, Burlington Fire. Lions Den member, personal best time this week, 1:38.24. Going up against a Yaroslav Wisniewski, Fire Team Fire Rescue Lithuania. 22 years of age, Lions Den member. Best time of 1:33.83. Looks like Lithuania's got some support here in the crowd. Yaroslav Wisniewski from Fire Rescue Lithuania already on that delineator course, putting down a good time, getting to that fully charged All-American hose in 56 seconds. Tom Hahn for Burlington Fire gets to that fully charged hose in 1:02. But Yaroslav Wisniewski making short work of that hose drag. He's at Rescue Randy at 1:10. Yaroslav Wisniewski pulls up Rescue Randy, I mean right off the ground. Right behind him is Tom Hahn from Burlington Fire. Yaroslav Wisniewski showing some good form. Yaroslav Wisniewski going for a new PR. Yaroslav Wisniewski almost gets sub 90 with a 1:30.27. Tom Hahn right behind him with a 1:34.67. That is a new personal best for both racers. Great, great job to both racers. Mr. Jim, who's coming up next, sir?
Up next on the blue side, that is Matthew Baca, Team Canadian Fast Fat Guys, Oshawa Fire. On the red side, that's Pat Millington, Lambton Fire School, and Kitchener Fire on the red.
Matthew Baca from the Canadian Fast Fat Guys. I love that name. Lions Den member. Personal best time of 1 minute 21 seconds. He got that Lions Den in Worlds 21, 2012. That was 1:21. His personal best time this week is 1:33. Pat Millington from Lambton Fire and Kitchener Fire, 29 years old. Lions Den member. Personal best time this week, 1:33.06. We've got a false start on the red side. False start already. Red side is down 5 seconds. Folks, just so you know, a false start means any part of your body, firefighters, any part of your body cannot touch that 42-pound hotel high-rise pack. You've got to wait for that bell to sound before you can touch anything.
This race brought to you by Kohler Bright Star, the official flashlight of the Firefighter Combat Challenge. That's Kohler Bright Star.
All right, so we've got Matt Baca and Pat Millington going up against each other. Matt Baca pushing hard, getting through those saloon doors. Matt Baca, who is the Firefighter Combat Challenge artist, I mean, he's done several helmets. He's done helmets for Cherie Ardouin, for Carl Dickerson, for Rick Portillis. Matt is some kind of artist. Pat Millington from Lambton Fire, moving really well, looking for a new PR. Pat Millington from Lambton Fire crosses that line at 1:30.82. That's a new personal best for him. Matt Baca right behind him crosses that line at 1:35.71. Great, great job to both racers. Maria, on over to you. What's going on in the stands?
Well, you know, we're going to get to that in a second. We're going to take a quick 60-second break, and I have to do a shout-out to Matt. Nice run. He said, I might be fat this year, but I can still run, and you're not, because he still kills it on the course. But we'll be right back. Stay with us. We're in Montgomery, Alabama Live.
A beautiful dream. I couldn't believe how real it seemed. Up on stage in a field of green, on the winding river, and a song you'll sing. When I wake up, I'll see you here in Montgomery, where dreams come true.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey, you're the new guy.
Yeah, I can't connect to Wi-Fi. I have a video conference.
Oh, follow me. In there.
Struggling to connect? WOW Whole Business Wi-Fi is easy to install and provides a secure, reliable signal in every corner of your business. Get connected and add Whole Business Wi-Fi to any internet tier for only $19.99 more per month.
Welcome back to Montgomery, Alabama for the 3M Scott Firefighter Combat Challenge World Championships. I am here, look who I found in the stands, the two cutest girls, Bethany and Bailey. And what a coincidence, your daddy is up next. Wave, and what do you want to say? You want to go Dad?
Yes.
Say, go Dad.
Go Dad.
I love it. Well, we know who the first competitor is, Troy Adson, because I'm here with his two beautiful daughters, and his dad, who's with Troy running, Jim.
All right, yes, up on the blue side, that is indeed Troy Adson, Prattville, Alabama. On the red side, Dalton Clark, also Prattville. This race brought to you by Lion. Ready for action. That's Lion.
Let's go, let's go! Let's go! Go, go! Let's go, Jordan, you got it, Jordan! Let's go, Jordan! Get it!
All right, so we've got Dalton Clark finishing with a 130.33 and Troy Adson, we've got a 134.74. Let's double check that penalty. It's a 2-second penalty. Oh. We've got a 136.74 on the blue side. Jim, who do you have next?
Coming up next on the blue course, that is Declan Fitzpatrick out of Darling Nuclear. On the red side, Ben Pritchard, Team Firecraft.
All right, so Declan Fitzpatrick from Darling Nuclear, Lions Den member, personal best time at 133. Ben Pritchard from Team Firecraft, Lions Den member, personal best time 129, but he put down a 132 earlier this week.
Easy!
All right, so Declan Fitzpatrick shooting for a sub 90 time. Declan Fitzpatrick, he does get it, sub 90, 128.06. Right behind him is Ben Pritchard with a 135.26. Great job to both races. Congratulations to Declan Fitzpatrick going sub 90. Outstandingly done, sir. Hey, Jim, what's going on up there? Who you got next?
Up next, Ewan, I have Alex Nicholas on the blue side, Lambton Fire School and Kitchener Fire. On the red side, Sebastian Vovko, Esgard Team, Slovenia.
Sebastian Vovko, 42 years of age, Lions Den member, personal best time this week of 132.40. Alec Nicholas, 23 years of age, Lions Den member as well, personal best time this week, 132.87.
I keep thinking that the 4 days of wild card leading up to the individual and team championships today are going to tire people out, but it just warmed them up. We've seen more Lions Den, more personal best times. It's amazing.
These guys know what they're doing. They know that this is the time to put the best of the best out there, to put their best foot forward, and they're doing so. Great job to all these racers.
Competitors through 160 to the ready tent, please. Competitors through 160 to the Losberger ready tent.
All right, so Sebastian Vovko from Esgard Team Slovenia. Alec Nicholas, both racers getting to that fully charged All-American hose in 58 seconds. Did you see the helmet? The face mask on Sebastian Vovko, it's like a little wolf on that thing.
I know a lot of these athletes have different helmets, painted helmets, and the masks. They're very nice looking.
Absolutely. Take a look at Sebastian Vovko as he goes past the announcer's tent. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. He's got a little wolf on that thing. Sebastian Vovko trying to go sub 90 as well, and he does. Back-to-back sub 90 races. Sebastian Vovko, 129.13. Alec Nicholas, 132.88. Sebastian Vovko, now that is his new PR. Sebastian Vovko's old PR was 129.98. He's now 129.13. Great job to both racers. Congratulations to Sebastian Vovko with a new personal best. Jim, who do you got?
Coming up on the blue side, that's Daniel Shimank, Team Berlin Black. On the red side, Brad Johnston, Darling Nuclear.
Brad Johnson from Darling Nuclear, 48 years of age, 20 years in the fire service. Lions Den member, personal best time this week, 131.43. Daniel Shimank, Team Berlin Black, 41 years of age. Personal best time this week, 131.11.
This race brought to you by 3M Scott Fire and Safety. You build strength, we build confidence. That's 3M Scott Fire and Safety.
Both racers finishing up at the top of that tower. I mean, they are moving just about neck and neck simultaneously down that tower. Folks, don't worry about that clock on the red side. It is still running. Both men get on the Kaiser. We're looking for some good times right here. Wow, these guys must train together. They are moving really well, almost in sync. Daniel Shimank and Brad Johnston moving really well through that fully charged All-American hose. Brad Johnson gets through saloon doors, hits his target. So does Daniel Shimank. Both men on rescue. Randy, we have got a big race on our hands here. Both men are on the Lions Den, but they are trying to go sub 90 times. Can they make it? Can they make sub 90? Are we going to have sub 90 times back-to-back-to-back races? Now 2 of them? Daniel Shimank, 129.64. Brad Johnston, 128.85. And surprisingly, you know what, Maria? Those are not their PRs.
That's crazy.
They've
but
done better than that in the past.
We're going to see a lot of people even beat those times coming up. It's going to get faster and faster. Jim, who is up next?
Up next, Maria, on the blue side, that's Tino Topfer, Team Berlin Black. On the red side, Ans Habjan, Team Slovenia.
Team Berlin Black against Team Slovenia. This is why it is called the World's Combat Challenge. 14 countries outside of the United States represented here. They took a long time to get here, and I'm sure tickets were not cheap, so we thank them all. A lot of repeats coming every year from different countries. The folks from Ukraine traveled 44 hours, New Zealand 27. I traveled 10 and I didn't even come very far.
Yeah, no, we definitely put some hours behind us. I tell you, that pen is going to run away from you. I'm not sure what's going. It literally wants to leave you. I've seen some pens want to run away, but that pen wants to literally run away from my co-announcer right now. I'm not sure why.
I only like to write with blue pens.
Right. I had a black pen. She didn't want to write with my pen. It's okay. It's okay, as Ans Habjan from Team Slovenia.
Nice pickup of Rescue Randy right there.
Ans Habjan crossing the line with a 126.21. Let's double check the time on that blue side. We got a 129.52 for Tino Topfer. Tino Topfer, that is your new personal best and sub 90, sir. Great job being sub 90 to Tino Topfer. I tell you, we went from Lions Den all over the place. Now all these guys want to run sub 90 times. Before you know it, we're going to have guys running sub 80. I mean, that's what might be happening. I'm not going to look at it in this direction, but he's all in the zone right now. Jim is about to get real serious in a couple races. That's all I'm saying. Who do you got next?
I see that. Up next, Ewan on the blue side. That's Anthony Story out of Fredericton. On the red course, Andreas Asmontas, Fire Rescue Lithuania.
Both men are Lions Den members. Andreas Asmontas, Fire Rescue Lithuania, 34 years of age, 12 years in the fire service, 130.07 for his PR this week. His personal best is 122, so let's see if he can match that. Anthony Story, 27 years of age, personal best 127. He put down a 130.34 earlier this week. These guys are moving well. Folks, as you can see on that tower, if you want to get a good time, you got to get off that tower in about 40 seconds, which both those guys do. So they're moving really well. 42 seconds, 43 seconds on that Kaiser. To get a really good time, they've got to get to that fully charged All-American hose in under 1 minute. So let's see what we got. Andreas Asmontas, 54 seconds. Anthony Story, 56 seconds. They've got to get to Rescue Randy in under 115 to have a really solid good time. Let's see what we got. We got a 106 on Rescue Randy, 108 on Rescue Randy. Come on, fellas. Both these men have already hit sub 90 times. They're just trying to get better on that. We've got no penalties so far. These guys are looking strong. I'm having a great time. I hope you are too. Andreas Asmos 124.62 to Anthony Story's 127.66. And would you believe that's not their best? That's not their PR, Jim. I mean, these times are getting faster and faster, and that's still, these are not these guys' personal best. So I shudder to think what the finals are going to look like. Who do you got coming up next?
Up next, Hewitt on the blue side. This is Alexander Baron, Ukraine. On the red course, Larry Potvin, Team Austin, Texas.
Both men Lions Den members. Alexander Baran from Ukraine, from Kiev, Ukraine. Actually got his Lions Den award last night. Personal best is 127. Larry Potvin's personal best is 129.47 that he did in 2017.
This race brought to you by All American Hose. Hands down the toughest, longest lasting product in its class. That's All American Hose.
We've got a penalty on the blue side, hose placement. 2-second penalty on the blue side. Both racers finished that tower in 35 and 37 seconds respectively. Alexander Baran with a 4-stroke Kaiser. Larry Potvin right behind him with a 4-stroke Kaiser. These racers moving really strong. Larry Potvin, part of one of the busiest firehouses in Austin, Texas. I think he told me he gets about 13 calls a night. Larry Potvin and Jared Johnson, Richard Smith, Ryan Sartain of Team ATX, part of one of the busiest firehouses in Austin, Texas. Both racers get to rescue Randy at about 105. Let's see if they can put down some good sub-90 times, because that's what it looks like we're going. Come on now, Larry. Larry Johnson showing those legs. Larry Johnson showing why he's one of the best. Larry Johnson might catch his competitor. Larry Johnson with a 126.93. That is Larry Johnson's new personal best. Wow. Alexander Baran with a 2-second penalty has a 128.52. Great job to Larry Potvin. I see you, buddy. Larry Potvin with a new PR, 126.93. Boy, I tell you, those Austin, Texas boys, they know how to race. Jim, looks like you've got a world record holder on the line. Is that what I see?
You bet. I've got a couple of impressive competitors up here. One of them with a Batman cape. That's powerful. On the blue side, that's Russell Krasniewski, McKinney Fire, Team Expendables. On the red course, Peter Moles, Czech Fire Lions.
Petra Moles from the Czech Fire Lions, Lions Den member, 35 years of age, 13 years of fire service. Personal best time this week, put down of 129.39. Russell Krasniewski, I mean, what can you say about this man? He is a world record holder for the over 50 competitors. He ran a 129.74. That is the world record for over 50 individual. Russell Krasniewski is a Barry Manilow fan and a Star Wars fan. You should have seen him last night. He had a cool little Star Wars shirt on, and he said the Force is strong with this one. Both races finished the tower in 38 seconds. World record over 50 right now is 129.74. That was put down just the other day by Russell Krasniewski. Let's see if he can beat that. Both racers get to that fully charged All-American hose at just about a minute. Red side is down 2 seconds. We've got a 2-second penalty on Petra Moles. Russell Krasniewski, 50 years of age. Peter Moles, 35 years of age. Russell Krasniewski. All All right, we've got some short Kaiser. We've got some other penalties. Let's work out those times. Those are the lights that you see right next to those clocks on the finish line. Let me get those times on the penalties. We've got a 2-second penalty on the Petra Moles. That is a 1:29.93. Let me double check the penalty on the blue side. We've got a 1:40.52. That was a 6-second penalty for a short
Ooh,
Kaiser.
That's a bit of a
on the blue
penalty,
side.
isn't it, Mayor Strange?
Well, I tell you what, he didn't get the Kaiser back long enough. He kept it short. That cost us a championship one year, so we all know about that. But he's a great competitor. He's over 50. Good for him.
Good for him. I'm still waiting for that, and so are you, I know. But I am with Mayor Todd Strange from the city of Montgomery. We love coming here. We love your city. I love the bread pudding. I had a little too much this week. What makes the city, though, so special?
Well, it's because you guys want to come to Montgomery. We are a welcoming city. We've been doing this for a long time. We've had over 700,000 visitors to come to see the things. You know, we relish our history, but we've got a lot of in the future. We got smart cities coming, but to have the Fire Combat Challenge here so often, it really does inspire our own teams. And we'll be as competitive as the rest, but just having the opportunity to have so many countries here and so many competitors to show off the best about Montgomery. All we ask is, when you have a good experience, go tell somebody so they'll come back.
Well, I've told lots of people all week about the bread pudding.
Well, the bread pudding is pretty good, but we got some other good cooking too. But you know, firefighters, they know how to eat, but they also know how to exercise too. And that's really what this is all about, to show what it is to be a very fit firefighter, because you well know heart attacks happen not in the fire so much, but because of the medical.
No, they do. I have to thank you. And thank your city, and the whole staff has been so great. We love coming here, and we'll see you, I'm sure.
Well, you will, and we just appreciate ESPN and Scott Fire Challenge. Dr. Davis has just been a legend in his own time, so you're welcome back anytime you want to come.
Great. Not quite a key to the city, maybe for Dr. Davis.
Tomorrow.
Okay, perfect. All right, Mayor Todd Strange from the city of Montgomery. We love to be here. Jim, who's up next?
Up next, Maria, on the blue side, that's Ryan Hallam out of Fredericton. On the red course, Gentalis Samoski, Lithuania Fire Rescue Department. This race brought to you by 3M Scott Fire and Safety. More than ready. That's 3M Scott Fire and Safety.
All right, so we've got Ryan Hallam from Fredericton and Gintautas Samowski from Lithuania. Both racers are Lions Den members. 129.18 and 129 flat, respectively. Ryan Hallam from Fredericton definitely looking for a new personal best this week. Ryan Hallam puts down a 126.11. Gintautas Samowski puts down a 129.01. That is Gintautas Samowski's new personal best. Congratulations to you, sir, on that new PR. Jim, moving right along. Who do you have next, sir?
Up next on the blue side, that is Ian Pringle out of Brampton Fire. On the red course, Martin Erb, Team Berlin Black.
Martin Erb from Team Berlin Black, 40 years of age, personal best time of 128.39. That was put down earlier this week. Ian Pringle, Lions Den member, 33 years of age, personal best time of 124. He put down a 128.07 earlier this week. Let's see what you got, gentlemen.
This race brought to you by Nomex. Better things through better living. That's Nomex.
A great race going on. Look at this, a lot of sub 130s, a lot of sub 130s going on today.
Definitely got some sub 130s going on. Ian Pringle finishes with the time of 128.52, and Martin Erb with a 128.95. Still not their best work, but not bad at all. Big Jim, who do you have coming up next, sir?
Coming up next on the blue side, we have Aaron McKinga, Shell Scotford ERT. On the red course, Jan Pippis, Czech Fire Lions.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, these firefighters are literally pushing it to the limit. We appreciate all their effort. Jim, who do you have coming up next?
Up next on the blue side, that's Aaron McKinga, Shell Scotford ERT. On the red side, Jan Pippis, Czech Fire Lions. This race brought to you by Lion. Before, during, and after the fire. That's Lion.
Thanks to Lion for a great time last night. It was the Lion's Den induction ceremony over at the Renaissance by Marriott, our host hotel.
Get down here.
All the hotels around the area have been great. I'm at the Spring Hill Suites in the very old building, and it's all brand new inside. Jim, talk about cool. It's very cool. You wouldn't think a beautiful hotel would be inside this beautiful old building, but it is. They did a nice job. So thank you to the City of Montgomery and the Montgomery Chamber of Commerce for putting us all up and showing us a great time. That's never good on red. That hose is supposed to be turned off.
Absolutely, that's a running nozzle on the red side. All right, so we got Aaron McKinga crossing the line with a 127.96. And Jan Pepes from Czech Fire Lions with a 4-second penalty, 131.45. Maria, what do you got?
Well, you know what? We have to take care of some bill paying, so we'll be back in 60 seconds. Don't go anywhere. You are watching the 3M Scott Firefighter Combat Challenge World Championships live from Montgomery, Alabama. Welcome back to Montgomery, Alabama. We are live at the 3M Scott Firefighter Combat Challenge World Championships, the 28th year. We'll toss it over to Jim DeGrand-Prix, who's going to let us know who is going up next. 20 races left is all, Jim.
You got it, Maria. Coming up on the blue course, that is Nate Skews, Team Expendables. On the red course, Patrick Steffelin, Escard Team Slovenia. This race brought to you by SKB, the premier all-weather, lifetime guaranteed indestructible case system. That is SKB.
22! Get a pull, get a pull! Pull! Stay low, stay low! 76, you got it, let's go! Get out of there! Let's go, pick it up, pick it up!
A 124.91 on blue, a 124.32 on red. And Hewan, you just said that the stands are filling up. Yes, they are. Our own Todd Kruko is going to throw away some prizes. Who wants some?
Yep,
Who
we've got
wants
some sunglasses. We've got a couple of hats, some Special Force hats, some Special Force glasses, a couple of hats, a couple of towels. Oh, somebody did. No hands on that one. Got a couple of t-shirts. Those are medium t-shirts, so only somebody small is going to fit that t-shirt. Can't give it to the mullets from Montgomery. They're not going to fit that shirt. Nope.
No.
Nope, nope, nope.
Maybe their wives and girlfriends. Jim, who's up?
Up next on the blue course, that's Hayden Kinzet, Royal New Zealand Air Force. On the red side, Bo Gunter, Team Expendables.
All right, so we've got Bo Gunter. Bo Gunter from the Expendables from Foster's, Alabama. They call him Bodacious. He's got a Bo, they got a kick out of that one in the stands over here. I just want to let you know that. Bo had a personal best time of 123. He had a 126.76 this week. He is a Lions Den member, 42 years of age, 20 years of fire service. He is the 2015 U.S. Grand National Champion, the 2016 and 2018 U.S. Tandem National Champion, and the 2018 U.S. Individual National Champion over 40, racing up against Hayden Spoon Kinsit from the Royal New Zealand Air Force. Hayden is also a Lions Den member. Personal best time of 126.09. Hayden put that down early this week. Bo Gunter's moving strong. Look at Bo's feet. Would somebody look at those feet off that tower? Bo Gunter knows how to make it happen. Bo Gunter off the tower in 35 seconds. Bo Gunter looking really strong. Bo Gunter getting through the delineators. Well, you can't even see Bo's face. Bo's got that little mirror finish on his face mask, looking really good. Running up against Spooner. Running up against Hayden Spoon Kinsit. Bo Gunter moving really strong. He gets through those saloon doors at 104. Bo Gunter already a Lions Den member. Bo Gunter moving really strong. He's got a personal best of 123. Can he get close to it? Bo Gunter moving strong, crosses the finish line at 125.87. Hayden Spoon Kinsit crossing the line at 129.58. My goodness.
Bo bested his best run of the week by a second. Nice job. Bodacious, I like that nickname for him.
Bodacious.
There was a very famous bull.
Very
called
famous
Bodacious.
bull. Yeah, I remember Bodacious. Bodacious was a big tan bull that nobody wanted any piece of. Bodacious was a bad bull for a while. I remember that name. Jim, you're a bad bull too. Who do you got next, Jim?
Next up on the blue course, that's Juris Rimsevas, Fire Rescue Lithuania. On the red side, that is Zan Concilia, Escart Team Slovenia.
All right, so we've got Jurgis Rimiancevis and Zan Concilia. I think I said those names right, from Escart Team Slovenia, Fire Rescue Lithuania. Both Lions Den members in their 20s. Zan is 21 years old, Lions Den member, 125.74 is his PR. Jurgis is 29 years old, 116 is his PR. That is a sub 80 time. He did that back in 2015. Personal best time this year is 125.86. Ladies and gentlemen, we only have a handful of races left. Once again, if you want to get into these stands, fill these stands as quickly as you can because they're running out of room. It's about to be standing room only out here, Maria.
It is. We love to see it. Thank you to all the families of the competitors that came, and thank you to everyone from the city of Montgomery that's in the stands. We appreciate you coming out on a Friday evening. The rain has held off.
Absolutely. Thank God for that. The rain has held off, so we should have an outstanding final race. All right, so we got Jurgis Rumiancevas from Fire Rescue Lithuania and Zan Concilia from Escart Team Slovenia. Jurgis is coming from behind. Jurgis looking strong, coming from behind, looking to pass his competitor. Jurgis finishing with a time of 124.28. Zan finishing with a time of 125.07. Not bad for both racers, not bad at all. Moving right along. Jim, the Grand Prix, do I see our teammate and co-worker Zahn Warsock right there?
You bet you do. That's our good friend Søren Wozok from Team Gersokro on the blue course. On the red side, Corey Gall, Canadian fast fat guys out of Kitchener, Ontario.
Both racers are Lions Den members. Corey Galt from Kitchener Fire, 33 years of age, 4 years in the fire service. Personal best time put down this week of 1:24.92. My co-worker and good friend Søren Warsock from Gersokro put down a 1:25.60 earlier this week. Sponsored by Bullard Viking and PBI. Søren's nickname is Mass Pig. Pig as in P-I-G. I'll tell you one thing, if you go to dinner with Søren, you better hold your hands over your plate because that man can eat. Both men looking really strong. Look at those donut rolls dancing. Look at those donut rolls dancing. Coming on down that tower. Søren and Corey looking really well. Søren has a couple of steps on Corey. Come on now, gentlemen. Let's see what you got now. Søren with a 3-stroke Kaiser. Oh my. We've got a short Kaiser on the red side. Corey Galt has a short Kaiser. We got to measure that out, see what we got.
3-stroke Kaiser.
A 3-stroke Kaiser by Søren Warsock. That's amazing. That's Brian Reeby level. That's St. Lucie level. That's Jared Johnson level. 3-stroke Kaiser. Both men get their saloon doors. We've got a 4-second penalty on the red side. 4-second penalty on the red side. Søren Warsock from Gersokro. But Corey Galt passing Søren. Can he make up those 4 seconds? Corey Galt finishing with a 1:28.69. Søren Warsock finishing with a 1:26.80. Boy, these racers are moving fast. Jim, keep it moving right along. Who do you have next?
You bet, Ewan. Up next on the blue side, that's Vit Melanovsky, Czech Fire Lions. On the red side, Gregor Staninek, Team Slovenia. This race brought to you by W.L. Gore, manufacturers of Crosstech, the protective permeable membrane in every turnout suit. That is W.L. Gore.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got 6 races left. 6 individual races left. It's about to get faster. It's about to get even more interesting.
And remember, the louder you cheer, the faster they go.
That's the truth. That's the 100% truth. I know that if anybody, these firefighters need the crowd. They need that crowd. They need that energy. The faster you holler for these guys, the faster they go up and down that tower. Believe me when I tell you. We've got Vit Malinovsky from the Czech Fire Lions, 31 years of age, 7 years in the fire service. Personal best time put down this week of 1:24.71. Gregor Stanonik from Team Slovenia. Lions Den member, 31 years of age, 12 years of fire service, put down a 1:24.58. Both racers finished the tower in 36 seconds. Great times, great times. Getting about 3-4 strokes on that Kaiser. They're moving on that delineator course. Gregor Stanonik has a step on his competitor from Czech Fire Lions. Stanonik gets to the fully charged hose in 54 seconds. Vit Malinovsky right behind him at 56 seconds.
And just like we saw in that last race, even if you get to rescue Randy first, you may not finish and go over the line first.
That's right. You've got to get to rescue Randy, but you've got to move up that 106-foot track. Gregor Stanonik, almost sub 80 seconds, finishes with a 1:22.03. Vit Malinovsky crosses the line 1:27.60. And would you believe, Maria, That 122 is still not his best. That's
no, it's
not
best
his
in a
PR.
week, but he was a 119.
Yes. All right, so while they readjust the finish line, we're going to make sure everything is ready for these final races. We want to thank everybody for coming out here in Montgomery, Alabama. Thank everybody's family. Thank everybody from outside of the country, from here inside the country, hanging out with us. Big, big thank you to Paul Davis Restoration, supplying some drinks, supplying some beverages for these firefighters. Big thank you to Montgomery Fire Rescue. They have that recovery tent just behind the finish line. Big thank you to Polar Breeze for helping out these firefighters cool their core body temperature. Maria, it's exciting.
It's exciting. A big thanks to the Montgomery Fire and Rescue Cadets. One more day is all, gentlemen and one lady. One more day. They reset the course so fast, it just keeps things rolling and keeps it exciting. 5 more races. Jim, only 5 more till we crown a world champion.
Right you are, and up next on the blue course, that's Denver Thompson, Montgomery Fire Rescue Team Blue. On the red course, Domen Pavlik, Esgar Team Slovenia.
All right, so we've got Domen Pavlik from Esgar Team Slovenia, Lions Den member, personal best time of 1:23.55, 31 years of age, 12 years in the fire service, going up against a hometown guy right here in Montgomery, Alabama, Denver Thompson from Montgomery Fire Rescue Team Blue. Personal best time of 1:24.07. He put that down earlier this week. He is a Lions Den member, and he is going to need support from all you guys here in Montgomery. Make sure he can feel it, you guys. Denver Thompson looking to go sub 80 seconds. That's right, I said it, Denver. I said it. You're looking to go sub 80. That's what we want you to do. Sub 80 seconds means 1 minute and 20 seconds or less, and we know he can do it. Come on now, Denver.
This race is brought to you by 3M Scott Fire and Safety. You push yourself, we push ourselves. That's 3M Scott Fire and Safety.
All right, Denver Thompson moving really strong. Domen Pavlik from Esgar, Slovenia, 32 seconds. Denver Thompson, 34 seconds. Denver Thompson has a little misstep on that Kaiser. Domen Pavlik moving really strong. Domen Pavlik from Esgar Team Slovenia getting to the fully charged hose in 50 seconds. Denver Thompson, 52 seconds. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is going to be a great race. Denver Thompson getting through those saloon doors. He gets his target off. Domen Pavlik has a slight misstep. Domen Pavlik is on Rescue Randy. Denver Thompson is on Rescue Randy. Come on now, Denver. Come on now, Denver. You can do it now. We want you sub 1 minute, 20 seconds. Come on now. Denver Thompson moving strong. Domen Pavlik moving strong. They get past that 80 seconds, but that's all right. Domen Pavlik crosses the finish line in 1:25.98. Denver Thompson, 1:29.66. To all firefighters, don't forget we are giving away an SKB gun case after the final race. If you have not received your raffle ticket, that's all firefighters. If you have not received your free raffle ticket, make sure you go see Miss Amy or Miss Amanda in the Combat Wear Zone trailer. That's the tractor trailer right behind the announcer's tent. You've only got a handful of races left. You've got 3 races left until the final race, so you want to go get that. Make sure you go get it right now.
Whew is right. So 1:22.03 will be the time to beat. Jim, I think we're going to beat that in the next few races. Who is up next?
I wouldn't be surprised. We have extraordinary competitors and athletes coming up. On the blue side, this is Graham McKenzie, Kamloops Team New Gold. On the red course, Jake Lanier, Montgomery Fire Rescue Team Blue.
I love it when the hometown crowd gets excited.
Yeah, that's right. We've got Graham McKenzie from Kamloops Team New Gold, 41 years of age, Lions Den member, personal best time at 1:17, going up against the 2019 U.S. National Champion in Jake Lanier from Montgomery Fire Rescue Team Blue. Jake's personal best time is 1 minute 21 seconds. Jake put up a 122.7 earlier this week. Jake Lanier moving strong. He finishes the top of the tower in 20 seconds. Look at those feet go. We've got a penalty on the blue side. Hose placement, we got a 2-second penalty on the blue side. Jake Lanier finishes the tower in 31 seconds. My goodness. Jake Lanier with a 3-stroke Kaiser. Oh my God. Oh my God. Jake Lanier with a 3-stroke Kaiser. Jake Lanier gets to that fully charged All-American hose in 47 seconds. Oh, come on, Jake. Come on, Jake. What are you doing to me here, Jake? Jake Lanier getting through those fully charged hoses. He hits his target. Jake Lanier to rescue Randy in 59 seconds. Jake Lanier, 102. Jake Lanier, 104. Jake Lanier, 106. Jake Lanier, 108. Jake Lanier, 110. Jake Lanier, 112. Jake Lanier, 114. Jake Lanier, 117.70. Oh my God. Oh my goodness gracious. Sub 80, sub 80, sub 80. Goodness gracious. Oh my God. Jake Lanier with our first sub 80 run, 117.70. Montgomery, Alabama, give it up for your hometown guy, Jake Lanier. Give it up for him.
He's not even breathing heavy. I love it.
Jake, you're supposed to be breathing heavy. You're supposed to be breathing heavy. You're not breathing heavy. Something's wrong with that man. That man is not real. Great job to Jake Lanier.
117.70 is now the time to beat. I don't know if we're going to do it. We're going to see, though.
I don't know. I mean, that was insane. That was insane. Yep, that's officially insane. Great job to Jake Lanier. Get that man some oxygen. Somebody get close to him. Hey, Jim. I don't know where to go with that one. You go ahead. You got somebody else? I mean, we can leave now, shouldn't we?
We could leave now. That was amazing. We have some great competitors yet to come as well up on the blue course. This is Brian Reeby, St. Lucie County. On the red course, Rodney Smith, Hobbs, New Mexico, powered by LGS Guns.
Let me tell you one thing right now, ladies and gentlemen. If you thought that race was crazy, you've got the Florida State record holder and Brian Reeby on the blue side. You've got Hobbs, New Mexico, Rodney Smith, a 122. These racers mean business. They want to get it done. Come on now, Brian. Come on now, Rodney. Two of my good friends here at the Combat Challenge. I don't know who to root for, so I'm going to root for them both. Rodney Smith has a misstep. He gets that donor roll over to the top of the tower. Brian Reeby skips to the top of the tower. Both men finished up with that 42-pound donor roll, and they're heading down. Oh, my goodness. Look at those feet moved by Rodney Smith. Rodney Smith getting down to the bottom of that tower. He finishes the tower in 34 seconds. Brian Reeby finishes the tower in 36. Rodney Smith with a 5-stroke Kaiser. 5 strokes on that Kaiser. Rodney Smith getting to that fully charged All-American hose in 51 seconds. Brian Reeby getting to that fully charged All-American hose in 53. Rodney Smith moving strong. Rodney Smith going for that sub 80. Rodney Smith at 101, 102. Rodney Smith gets to rescue Randy at 104. He gets started. Come on, Rodney. Rodney going for a sub 80 second. Rodney 110. Rodney 111. Rodney 112. Rodney going for sub 80. Rodney going for sub 80. Rodney Smith finishing with a 119.95, our second sub 80 run for the evening. Brian Reeby finishing with a 125.30. Ladies and gentlemen, that is our second sub 80 time. Both racers wanted to get sub 80. Rodney told me he wanted to get sub 80, and he got it. Great job to both racers.
Oh my gosh.
I can't
So 117.70 is still the time to beat. Jake Lanier, he's going to have to sweat it out for 2 more racers, and if anyone can do it, it's these 2 more races.
Absolutely. We've got John Betts. Go ahead, Jim. I almost took your job. Wait a minute.
No problem, Ewan. Up on the blue side, that's John Betts, Team Canadian Fast Fat Guys, Department of National Defense, Canada. On the red course, Jared Johnson, Team Austin, Texas.
Jared Johnson, the Texas State record holder. He just made the Texas State record yesterday with that 120.43. John Betts with that 119.97 earlier this week. But man, oh man, can anyone beat that 117 made up by the hometown boy, Big Jake? I don't know.
He's watching. I don't know, finger crossed for 2, you know?
Yeah, I definitely got a finger crossed or 2. I definitely want these guys to move well. Jared Johnson and John Betts moving really strong.
Let's go, Jared! Let's go, Jared!
Jared Johnson and John Betts moving really well. Jared Johnson looking really strong. Jared Johnson crossing the line with a 120.22. We've got our third sub-90 time, 119.50 by John, sub-80 time by John Betts. These guys got me all confused. I tell you. All right, ladies and gentlemen. You know what time it is. All right, Jim. I must say, who do we have coming up next on that course?
We have 2 of the best competitors here. We have on the blue side, Claude Belanger, Canadian Fast Fat Guys, Team Langer. On the red course, Ryan Fitzgerald, Lakeland Industries.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the final race of the evening. This is the final individual race of the 2019 Firefighter Combat Challenge, World Challenge, the 28th year running. We have got Claude Belanger. We have got Ryan Fitzgerald. I don't have to tell you what's going on right now. You know what's going on right now. We have got 2 of the fastest racers on this course right now. I need everybody on their feet. And when I say everybody, I mean everybody. I need everyone on their feet right now, getting ready to cheer for these 2 racers. Let's go. Let's go now. All right, both racers start up. Claude Belanger, Ryan Fitzgerald, both racers racing to the top of that tower. We've got both men trying to get world records right here. Both men start working on that 42-pound donut roll. Ryan Fitzgerald just a step in. Oh, we get a little miss. We get a little miss on that donut roll. Claude Belanger with 2 steps ahead of Ryan Fitzgerald. Oh my God. Oh my God. They're almost neck and neck. Claude Belanger and Ryan Fitzgerald, both men getting to the bottom of that tower in 32 seconds. We got a misstep on the red side. We got a 2-second penalty on the red side. Red side is down 2 seconds. Claude Belanger getting to that fully charged All-American hose. Both men on that delineator course. Oh boy, oh boy. Claude Belanger, 48 seconds, 49 seconds, 50 seconds to that fully charged hose. Red side is down 2 seconds. Red side is down 2 seconds. What do we got? Can he pick it up? Claude Belanger hits his target. Ryan Fitzgerald hits his target. We're at 102.
We're at 102 on Rescue Randy. Claude Belanger, can he catch him? Can he do it? Ryan Fitzgerald, can he catch him? Claude Belanger trying to go sub 80. Claude Belanger trying to go sub 80. We got a fall! We got a fall! We got a fall! We got a fall! Claude Belanger falls! Ryan Fitzgerald, 121, finishes with a 123. Claude Belanger falls. Oh my God! Oh my God! Claude Belanger falls. Claude Belanger falls. You guys give it up for him now. You guys give it up for him. Claude Belanger, you finish this race right now, sir. Claude Belanger, you finish right now. Oh my God. Oh my God. Claude Belanger with a 155.46. Ryan Fitzgerald with a 123.53. Oh my God. I'm about to pass out. I'm about to pass out right here. Give it up for everybody racing today. Everybody, please give a big round of applause for all of our racers. Oh my God. Oh my God. Is that Big Jake on somebody's shoulders? Is that Big Jake from Montgomery Fire? Montgomery Fire, Big Jake Lanier. You guys see what's going on. I don't want to say it's official, but the unofficial world champion, Jake Lanier from Montgomery Fire. That's right, you guys give it up for him. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, what is going on here? What is going on?
Holy Toledo, Jake! Well deserved. 1:17.70. National champion 2019, and now you're the world champion. I think I'm honest to say you're a little excited. What's going through your head?
Yes, ma'am. I'm real excited. Couldn't have done it without my teammate. You know, Montgomery Fire, all the Chiefs, Jonathan Stewart. You know, he helps us out, and you know, I wanted to do it here in my home crowd.
Did you hear him? He said in his home crowd. So what was it like sitting through those few races? Because you know those guys can all do it.
Yeah, they're all top class. I knew every one of them could get that time. Just had to sit and watch and hope for the best.
What made the difference today?
I put everything I had on the line, and again, the crowd, I could hear them. They pushed me to the win.
Well, congratulations. Give it up for not only the 2019 national champion, but the newly crowned 2019 world champion, Jake Lanier. Amazing, amazing. We're going to take a quick break, and then Hewitt and I will be back to wrap things up. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in 60 seconds. Welcome back to Montgomery, Alabama. Maria Prekachis alongside Hewitt Riggs. And wow, we just crowned a world champion, Jake Lanier, from right here in Montgomery. He said the crowd really helped push him through. Exciting, exciting day.
That was just flat out insane. I mean, you don't normally see times like that for a racer to do a 1:17. I mean, you know, he really broke every part of the course down, from the tower to the Kaiser to the delineator course to the hose drag, all the way to Rescue Randy. He even said he almost fell on Rescue Randy, so you know how hard he was pushing it. You know how hard he was pushing it. So great job to Jake Lanier. Great job to Montgomery Fire for just putting out an awesome effort today. I'm very impressed.
And a couple other world champions, Cherie Adois for the over 40 and Katie Ross for the open category. Everyone, it was such an amazing day. The individuals are done. We crowned the champs. We're going to have to wait and see who wins the team championship after Daniel's done calculating everything.
Yes.
And then tomorrow we start bright and early with the tandems.
Oh, it's really going to be a good day tomorrow. You know, today was a great day for individuals, but tomorrow's going to be an outstanding day for teams. Tomorrow is really the day to show off. So you're going to see all those individuals come together as a team and really put on a great show. So I'm excited. I'm excited for these teams. So I can't wait for tomorrow for the relays and for the tandems.
Tomorrow, 8 a.m., we'll be on live stream at Facebook Live, and then 1 p.m., 2 p.m. Eastern Time, we will be back on ESPN3. The rain held out till right now.
Absolutely. Like, it did not rain all day until right now. So let's get out of here.
Tears of joy. Thanks for joining us. On behalf of Hugh and DeRiggs, myself, and Jim DeGrand Prix, we'll see you tomorrow.
All right. See you tomorrow, guys.
I had a dream, a beautiful dream. I couldn't believe how real it seemed. Up on a cloud, I rode the wind to a shining city by a river bend. Southern smiles welcomed a friend to Montgomery. And I danced underwater, and I walked with kings. This place was soaring like it had wings. Surging stronger, a river region rolls. Capital of dreams, we're bringing all good things as the future unfolds. I had a dream, a beautiful dream. I couldn't believe how real it seemed. Up on stage, in a field of green, on the winding river, and a song you'll sing. When I wake up, I'll see you here in Montgomery, where dreams come true.